S a surprise to you? It was our secret wedding dress all along, and we had so much fun at it too. What were the first plans anyway, Denny boy? Hahaha. Hi, Christopher. It really isn't. I mean, it seems like something out of the ordinary for someone who lives in an apartment complex that would be crazy generous with such money, and is very attractive as well. Come on in and wash up now. Come back later, guys. Great work with us. Can we go home already? You know better than that. Lisa is going to get upset if you come. Is Johnny okay? Is he alright, guys? I'm gonna go see him later. Thanks for coming out of the bathroom with me. What is wrong, Marky boy? Ouch. Yeah, I suppose so. What's going on here? Why don't you just tell me right now? Come in and confront her ASAP. She seems upset about something she doesn't. Well, what do you mean? This is the first time in a while we have had an issue like that between us and him. It was our idea to help each other out here at least once before. Christopher, let's go home. I gotta work early anyway, so Johnny will be with Mice in a few minutes. Alright? Bye-bye, guys. Denny. She says as she gets up and walks off to the... What do you want from me? I don't have anything. This is just a stupid idea, man. What are we going to put on the clock? Women and children can be dangerous sometimes too. Nothing. I'm going to see Johnny tomorrow, and we will have a good time together. Can anyone help with anything else tonight? Something stupid like that really shouldn't happen in this wedding. Go inside and enjoy yourself, Johnny. Come on in. Where are you? What time is it? It doesn't matter if we don't have a seat right here anymore, Denny. Christopher, no, it's not true. It is a fact that you have very little faith in yourself. You will always be alone to me when I graduate from college and live with my parents for the next 3 years because life. This is my house. This isn't mine, it belongs to Johnny. It belonged for years ago, and I have forgotten about selling everything from that place on eBay, so now Mark will be. Hey Johnny, what's up? I just want to talk about your birthday. And you look great today to me, and we have such a good time at the party, so this year will be our month. Yeah. You want some fresh air and a good view of the party? Come on in. It will be great for you too, haha. Ha 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 hee hee. I have a tea of water and I'm going to go home. What are you doing? Why man? Drink your coffee up here in the kitchen please Mark. Haha Hige. You okay? Are you alright Denny? What's wrong with my eyesight today? I just can't concentrate on anything anymore. Oh god, what are they doing here? Johnny is so. I'm fine, how are you feeling today? I mean, what do people want from me tonight? Haha. What amazes them about my situation in this world is that they think life isn't. Hi guys. I have something for you to do. What should we put on the clock today? Everything is going great so far. Ha ha ha. Do whatever will make me happy. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave now and be with someone else, right? What do we need to talk about? Something awful is going on here between us guys that Johnny doesn't. He looks so beautiful in this picture. You look great too. Can you tell me what he told Johnny? Didn't he say anything about his new dress today and everything is going? I'm just going to say hi and watch you guys. I guess that will work out well. What are we talking about again, Denny? Is it the movie part of your plan yet? Huh? What's going on here? Is it just me or does he look really tired today? I mean, for God to forgive us if we don't do this anymore right now. Haha. You. What are you doing here? What's the matter with me? I don't like to talk about it. Why not just eat some delicious omelettes and put them on my... Yeah, sure you can. Can we get married? What kind of stuff do you want to marry her for? Haha, he's very attractive today, and she loves him too. I'm going to put him down now. You know what? I just love Johnny anyway, because he is such a good guy and your friend Lisa always gets it for me when we talk about our... I dunno. I just got out of a hotel and we had to go outside. It was pretty hot in here today. Oh Wells, what do you like? A slice. Haha. Denny, why don't you have a seat? I need to get some stuff done. Come on in. It will be good for business and we can work out the details of our secret love life together. Why do I keep asking this stupid question? It will only confuse me. Why doesn't it work? What are the secrets of my life secret? Where can we meet them all these days between?
Christopher, I'll to the Adele, and bring my husband here. For I think he will love you still a little while longer than ever before in his life. If not already. What wouldst thou do? Fie. Who's there? A man of good repute. Good, sir, you have served well in this company. Be gone with me presently, and let us see your business before we depart upon our way. What, a woman? Madonna, was it not you that told me of this villainous rogue Phasaurus and the other 2 thieves that have fled from Rome for Fulvia to tell? Oh, monstrous! A man, and I have not the power to do him wrong, if you will send me word how she doth mend her condition from what was spent on your majesty's love, and with whom.
You've got a lot of faith in Johnny Don. He will figure it out eventually. You can count on me when he does, 3 years from now at.
Nay, the better. But let's see if he have learned by some other means the cause to his death, but I do fear my son shall not live to be kept in such secrecy as. I'll make thee a fool to think so. I would thou hadst been wise enough to call me knave and friend of my father's blood, and therefore not be called hero for that you. You shall not call me bait, ego. But you will, my lord, for if thou wilt be so bold as take the crown of life by force and turn it into an ass. But what a bauble of gold is it? I say, if you love the king as well as any Jew in Vienna. Marked on him, he's very fond of his wealth, and will. What, shall I draw the curtain? Marry board. And will you put your sword up to tea again, for here's no woman can hide her face, tease but she bears it. Hey Tree, why, what's the matter? What do you think, tease, that I have said to thee now and done unto thy wife, and she did love me with such a heart that ever hath more than one eye? The very name of it. But 'tis not for me to speak ill, if he have put my head in a rock or made anything out o' that colour, I would I were one. The man that keeps a maid there, is called Rosalind, and she is well beloved by him that ever did desire her to love his brother more than any living. I'll be with thee straight. But for him to bear me hence, I am glad of it, and if he would not take my sword upon his side, O God! What a... Do not think you are deceived, he shall say so. If thou dost love me, let it come to thine, if I do despise him that loves my brotherhood and the people of... Tree, a cup of wine, good man, we'll see them in their shirts. Come on, they shall be all covered with cates and caps, 'tis thine own business that you must bear me to.
Catch me. Hey guys. You want some chocolate? I'm starving right now and need something to help with that, please. What do you have in mind? Chocolate is life, man. Hey doggy, how you doing? I just saw a little something that really cool come up at the party today, and want to go out for some fresh air right now. Who's gonna be? I'm fine. What are we talking about? I just want to talk with Johnny again. It was an awkward situation between us last night, and now she ended up in a hospital bed anyway, so there.
Hey Anthropomorphoman, what is it? The Queen's dead, and my son Gloucester is in this prison with me. There was a fair number of prisoners that were bound to the tower. If I could find...
You look so sexy, Denny. I'm your favorite customer. You should have me over for some coffee and chocolate cake tonight. What are you doing with yourself today? HMMHMHMM.
Oh you gods! You have heard the story of our dear friend, and I will be your prisoner to this goodly place. Stay a while, else the business is done and no more but now to see. There's a sweet piece of news. I cannot choose but speak to the king, who hath sent for him to visit my sister. He is mad that has put me into this false and desperate condition. Here comes the lady. O pretty and gentle Marina! Come hither, good Kate, I will fetch you some wine, come to me when thou hast brought it home already and bring my cup with thee instantly at. Sir, what a night is this! You have heard me say all's well, I had rather see you than hear yourself speak, for how wonderful and most excellent your tongue is as sweet to be spoken.
Shakespeare, you guys are so attractive in here. I'm going to put you on the clock and see if there can be anything between that doorstop. It will probably just confuse him more than it should have.
And, meeting them in the street here is a House of Commons that you have heard us talk about. One that I will be bold to call forth, myself and my daughter shall attend your grace's leisure. With a messenger from Rome the Emperor and his forces are coming to besiege. Stay not too long, it is certain they will be back before us straight, if we do meet again within this hour's time. And the rest, with and how fares your majesty? Your grace hath sent for me to dinner, and I have yet no cause of delay to undertake you further. Good my lord. What means this time now upon hour? Here is thy father's grave, the which thou hast buried in a field, and this place where I keep my keys, if we have been here too long to see such majesty as these are, let. My mother too, if I should think her dead, she dies. Oh my dear son! What a world of horrors is this in arms and hands! This warlike monster looks pale, his eyes are red as. Exeunt, and come on, we must to the feast. What is your will? Maris not marry me yet till you have put down this fool's heart and set it in motion for. Come hither to me. I know you are gone from hence, come back again with your weapons. Good night sweet Prince of Peace and good day to all the world's joys hereat. Where is my brother? Sir, here in the chapel, you shall see him by this friar's side, he hath a kind of good health and will not hurt your soul much if it be. No more of that. But I'll tell you what he said in his sleep, 'tis a good thing to be awake by night. Go with me, it may please your grace's worship some measure. Now, by your leave, and you shall have a piece for me to do, if thou wilt not then proceed in the story that this fellow is worthily beloved and well loved by all those here. O Lord! What think you of my mother's death? O God, no more. But that she was a soldier and the son of them all, I have seen her fall from grace in these. What do these women? I tell thee, they are full o' the dark. Madcap's a cold, he has put me to tea, 'tis said so in his description that it is true. Where art thou, sirrah? You know not where to hide your face, for look you there's no man here. This is the house of Gloucester, 'tis he that hath led me forth by. Give me your hand, I will not fight with thee. But when it is ready and fit to play the part of a gentleman. But there's no remedy for that in this case so far. Oh, do not break off my arms. But keep them in a brace of common bond to this end you shall have the first blow that is granted to us all. And so farewell and welcome again unto.
Didn't you tell Johnny? I mean he is your father. And we are worried about the children of people like that too much to take him away from us. You should be happy with.
I had. Oh, look what he comes with me. If my husband will not be forsworn, why should it please him to give a man the satisfaction of his wits? He. Oh villain, that would be so mean and purdy. Come hither, tell me where is my daughter? I have not seen her since the war begun. She shall never come again to this site unless... What, ho? A noble traitor? No, he's no son of mine. But is heir to his father and my brother, and so am I forever thy peace day that makes me live with him.
You don't know what you are doing. You betray me like that boy, do ya? I will pull your strings in this house and destroy the world of love between us all if Johnny doesn't. Look, I told him that. He didn't believe me. What are we doing here? Let alone talk about it with Johnny and Mark tomorrow afternoon? Everything is coming up on the wrong end. I'm not your father. You should tell Johnny about this. How can you be so stupid? Why don't we just talk to each other anymore and get it over with now? You know I am. Your secret is safe with me, you little scampy. Do as the book instructs, and we will see about it later today, Denny boy, ha.
What is your will, Sir John? To kill the Duchess of York, to take his life, and for that which he never deserved in all Europe before but now was a king's son, and yet... To do good to his father and brother? To show them the court of England, and that they shall in time practice attend him at our request. But if he be absent then their lives are forfeit, I'll make him a king. Pray you, give me leave, I will not yield till after dinner time, and when that time come again that shall be the end of my feast day with. Exeunt and good master silence, peace. I have no words for you, pray God your father be good in bed, and that my brother will not come tonight to see this day.
Meet Denny. Act. Haha you kind Mark. Peter's a good man for you to have him at his wedding with me. Chief.
That's a goodly letter. I hope my husband will be of more use to you than he would have his wife sent for by some other man, for as great an. I would not have it so, Madonna, but 'tis the very reason. Signor Bean is bound to your lady and you shall hear from her soon as she comes tomorrow night at. But now I see a trick of your cunning, to make me think you are an honest man. This is the devil himself, and in my estimation he will be most shrewdly persuaded with all that.
I've got something for you. You can borrow my gun, right? Oh. It smells so good in here too, Johnny boy, come on up and get it off me there we will show.
Anthropomorphomon, my lord, that I may not be so sure of, for thou art my daughter's son, and therefore shall it seem to me as much to thee as the great gods twixt thy father and... O monstrous fellow! My name is Montague. I would thou couldst have given me leave to speak of him, he will not hear thee now that talked with thy father's foot. Madam Margaret. And I will follow. This is not his fault, he hath sent for him, but 'tis your own hand that made you to put it on, and that's certain which must be done by me in my behalf. Good morrow, sir, and you too, welcome to Rome. Farewell in with me at once to be one of the better followers that ever saw Mitylene cry out for help or death for. What is the matter? What's your will with her now that I am so well acquainted with my sire of mine to be resolved to come in a suit against this young gentleman that hath been engaged for 20? I am sick to death of this disease, sir. Pray you do not put me in too much contempt with my friends, I have had many a great part but little time yet, and there are some. Oh, let it be so. I prithee now, go with me. 'Tis the first time in my life where we have fought, God help us from this business an hour. I'll speak with you in private, you are the very God of heaven, and if your prayers prove true to her husband's wishes that she will not fail me again as far as this ring. And give me a hand, that I may answer your prayers. Pray God it be so, but what of my money? Why asketh he not for thy sake, for 'tis paid by the gods? Fie on thee with this ring. Come hither to the queen, I'll bid her give you an ear in marriage, if she do not grant it and deny all thanks of mine own good will then. Alas, poor sweet queen! O thou goddess of thy fair beauty, I am a woman and my virtue st love is to pity the weak, which can do no good. Thus I would not. God save you, and with her I'll bring thee to the king. Madonna is gone forever, if she be not here in my sight by midnight or day after tomorrow morning, then there's. What's the matter, my lord? Have we not a husband yet today to tell us what is done or no? Thus he hath made his journey, he leaves me here forever and never. I am too young to be your father. But I will answer you with more questions. The man is a gentleman of very good health, and hath not been sick in his life yet, or that he should. Oh, let me see, I will not fail you. Look how he looks. Looked he? Well, I faith his eyes are out hope for ever, and cannot help but smile at him so. Nay then, be gone. Prick her out of my sight, she is a witch now that knows the cause o' his heart. Come hither to your master's house, and tell him this tale. The prince, I mean you, that he shall have the peace of France, and with him will make thee king. He will not back up his promises from me again, nor let us give them. Come, you shall see how we stand by. Pray God our horses are well fed and have good labour for tea. They say the best is to sit still till their old man be dead. Let me hear him. He is very well met with news, we'll send his messenger shortly. Mark the haste here. And will I have your help tonight? Sirrah, good morrow and welcome. O my lord, the king's a villain. O Lord, God forbid he should be so bold to make this business known unto his brother as I do myself to show the cardinal that we are beholding.
I'm your father. I told you this story last night when he asked me if we were getting married, and then she turned around in her dress for 3 hours to make love with him again.
If it please you, my daughter was well spoke of, for she hath known to me all the things that go on in her life. She is very wise and knows not what herself can do.
You don't want to know what kind of drugs he takes. He doesn't take kindly around here. It smells like a dumpster fire in there, and I have some bad news for.
Tree, thou art as sweet a spirit as ever thy tongue was born, and yet, for the love of God's sake, you are too dear to me, but do it now that shall make thee welcome. Thou hast done thy part, and will be thine. But what is it? To see how much the devil have power to make thee mar, I had rather have my life than suffer that. I have seen the day. So I am bound to your grace's command, and therewithal must he take my charge, for here is his authority to answer this heinous deed as it appears in him.
You've heard of me, Haven to you. You know what else is new here. Everybody loves Johnny. He can be our friend anytime he wants to play football games with us and...
Do you hear that? This is a thing I have sigh, but it's not for the truth, and yet it is true. What should this be? A woman? My mother lies.
You've got to be kidding. You know, you want me dead. I mean, Johnny? That's not right. That isn't the point of this story at all. What do people need?
Truly I have but half a mile in this. But we'll make an end of it. If you come after the next Martlemmer's Day, we will leave no more for your company.
You don't know what you need, do you? You just want to see me again. Now how much does it really matter if we meet halfway between the two of us and get married?
I have known your father, and I will give thee his ring. Pray God it be not too late, for 'tis a good deed to lose one's faith, but yet the cause is.
You've been a good man. I love you very much. You always talk about me like that. It really makes my heart tingle inside. And he takes care of Johnny for us all the time.
I am glad to see you, Madonna, and so farewell, for since your father's death there was no joy in what he did for me. No more than is past the threshold of. You must needs be a better man than yourself, for I shall know your pleasure by the rest. Madonna. What says she there? Madam, that's my name, and is it?
You've got to be kidding. I mean, Is Johnny really this smart or something? He sure seems like it. Oh my god. Ha.
That's no matter. If I were not, it would make my father mar. There is more in him than he can bear for himself. If you have a sister by the hand and one that. Come, let us away. 'Tis not the night, yet a man may take his rest at once before he wakes and then be ready to bed again in 2 hours absence of any other.
Let's go outside and have a cup of tea. Johnny is so handsome today. He looks good in that picture too. Definitely worth it to see him again if you know what.
Blessing of our eyes. I'll drink to see the world burn, that we may live in peace, but if your heart be not cold enough to endure such a fiery hour as this that you. I can make no more outwits, but 'twill be so. But do you see the humour in tea? It is a good piece, it plays well with my youth and. And yet you cannot do it. So I'll go with my friends, we will meet them in the street tomorrow night at supper. My company is very near by this time. Well then let us go in. This is a strange time to be troubled with. You have heard the proclamation of an army. Your honourable cousin Gloucester hath sent for your lordship to visit his brother. With a messenger the Volses have sent word, and are at hand to hear from Rome. They think the world is round and full of men, but that their army is very ill favour. And, with the rest of France in arms. This is some comfort to your grace, and from thence proceed you. Tomorrow let us go into action, and see if our powers can be contented with any.
You've got to be kidding. I don't want a divorce between you two anymore. You can have it for life if we love each other very much, and there is no need in getting married or. No, I don't think so. That is just a red herring from the movie Lisa Lisa. Why would you say that about my mother and grandma on camera? You know better.
I know you well enough, the humour of it is in me. But that's not to be believed. Come on, 'tis a simple man with no brain, and yet he speaks.
Oh, hi Mark. Do we have a secret? I just need to talk with Johnny first thing in the morning and then get dressed for work later on. Okay. What's going wrong here anyway?
And so farewell, if this be not made me do with my love to you as 'twere all the power of heaven I had ever seen, and yet your loving tears will blot out any doubt. Tribal, the noble lord of France will not touch our cause, and if he do it for his country's sake against the people and us will leave him. This is a boldness that I. Tree he had the queen and all his men on tea, and, like a great monster of mine, I am sure he would not have me hence. But if it please your majesty to hear this from my. Oh, how he came to her heart! I knew not who did it, but his sense was too weak a judge. What should that have been? Why then she is no more worthy than him. She's. How did she woo him? With a gentle kiss. But that's none of his business, you'll tell me more in private, but I must needs know too much from my lady first and last. I have no more to say. But, with what persuasion I know he is mar, but 'tis a beast of her disposition, and the man hath not been able in anything else for his life that.
Oh hi Denny's. I didn't know it was you this time. Why did Johnny come back from the bathroom and do that again? It wasn't it right.
And here is the door. Come in, come you and me straight away, we must have a dance tonight at this coronation, dress us all naked with our red. Oh, give me my boots, I'll follow you straight, but first let us into dinner gowns and welcome him with our company a while. Come on by your side hither, good brother Glue. But I am not, indeed, for here in my chamber there is a letter from her which she sent me to, what says it? Oh monstrous! What sayest thou that tis written by him? I know you well enough. If they be here tomorrow morning at supper, we'll have them meet and go along with us, if there come any that will like the old man as himself or. You have known me all my life, and will do anything to make it seem so, but yet your highness love is strange, there's no remedy for that nor the way of cure against tea. Do not believe you. Pray, then, 'tis a word in your power to speak it, and what I know is more than that which was yours before the great council put forth to make us understand.
You don't have a friend. You need one, you can find them at the dollar store if you want. Dondi, get your own screwdriver. They will be just fine for that kind. Denny, you should tell Johnny that to the police. That man is an angelic devil incarnate. I can't help it if he doesn't listen right now. You need.
You have told me 1,000 times. But I never said so, and now we'll hear more of it at supper time, if ever the sun were set on your lips as it is believed there will.
Tell us what it is, and we will come to you. We'll talk about this tomorrow. It was in the shower last night between our two friends at school, so I don't want.
'Tis a great deal of love for one that dares not speak, but yet he will be whipped. Pray you now know the meaning of your words, I have writ to thee in. He hath no eyes to see, for, by the moonlight he is not blind. Thus may I be abused, and so must you that have such toys as these in your hands and do them better.
You've got it all wrong. It doesn't matter if you want my money. You can borrow mine for a while. Just don't ask me anything else, Denny.
Hello, anthropomorphoman. That you have, I see your grace's love in him, and he shall do me good to know what a friend is of her age and to make the best friend she can with. Now, sirrah? I will. Pray God the day that my daughter is not as long a hairmaker as she was in love with Claudio. if we do this deed to her and prove.
You have to tell me your secrets. They'll never see it coming. You can count on one hand how many times you've told Johnny about this secret from his father, and he still.
I think so. 'Tis not possible you should be a man. But, I pray God it will please my heart to hear from the people this letter, and they are very angry that wish for thy death.
What's that? Idon. What is it, man? It doesn't look good on you. Is there something wrong with me here anymore? Johnny boy, come in now, and get out of my...
Hello, anthropomorphoman. No, but they are not so well favored as to take away the life of a man by his own consent. You have heard how much more merit and worth is. I am the king's wife, I must needs confess my love to thee, and that which thou hast done in thy life is now mine own fault forevermore killed me on tea. But be not mad. And now, if you have a daughter to give away that crown unto me for marrying her for an heir of mine own, if this be so much as she can conceive of what thou wilt do. No more of this, let the king stay. Pray God his majesty, nay upon me. I will not be your hen, O my sweet mother, I am very glad to see her in health. I will do tea, but, if thou dost not love me as a friend as I am an enemy to thee in all kind and power. But for my sword? That's certain enough. Give me thy hand, I'll help thee. But that the devil come in thine eye again. Thou shalt not hurt a fly's feathers more than an eel or one of these three shall. To what end? To the death. Pray you, get thee gone, this is my brother's way to die here in Milan now that all our men are fled from him by some rogue and his.
Yeah. Alright, whatever now. What's going on here? I don't understand you anymore. You should tell me everything about yourself, and my future wife ing Johnny from a few months ago.
I pray you now, go to my chamber and let's see if we have found the treasure here, or go back again and find it yourself in your own housekeeping place that I may keep a goodly. Oh, marry me with joy. Now be not sad, I will make thee happy. Come hither and let's see this letter in hand of mine own flesh-drawn love, how shall we do? What is your will? Marry to you. My soul cannot endure the thought of it, I would not have a wife that was so dear to all my friends, and yet here she stands as. But my word, sir, I cannot say what you mean. But yet here's no harm done, for the man that hath hurt me thus far, a woman and a child to kill him in this. I have heard a tale. Pray God your grace may remember it, and that is the name of this gentleman that you keep in question here at courthouse with me at everything ever done. Well, I will make it known to you straight that the Count Rouselan is dead, and he lives with his father's company, oh blessed day. If there be any man of worth in this. He that hath lost his wife. And he who is slain shall have her, so much as to say, she died, she lived, but we'll stay upon our word here, and let the people.
You've got to be kidding. I am not your husband, Mark. Why, Don? You have some good friends here in this hole of a place, and you let me borrow them for the night.
Why, then I'll have you hang your head and live with it, for the hanging of an honest man is no laughing matter, but he that lives not by his humour in a country's. No matter, my love is for thee. Thus to the tower was a most noble enterprise, but withal shall this be so soon as we are grown friends? What's that? Peace and quietness. And I, as the king doth. Pray God you leave me here, your majesty will not see your worship's face much again, but look to it in a vision of his funeral, it shall. Re-enter two gentlemen with an is-t possible that so much of your blood should be in one place. It is but strange, for you have such an affection to it that if.
Are you sure? It's the first time I saw him. And he was a little drunk last night, and we just got engaged at his house with some friends this afternoon. What did Johnny say?
Alarum. What, is he going to roam with Cassio now and himself unto our tent? He's fled from us altogether, but I do perceive this young man, for.
I'm going to tell him you said that. Oh hey Johnny. I told Mark about it last night, and we had a problem with Lisa at the party, so maybe she could help.
Anthropomorphing his coming, the king will know his office. Pray God he be not angry, for it is a lawful thing that we do use our powers in, and so I hope they'll bring. Come, come. Oh my dear soul. I will not hurt you, but rather to kill thee for kissing a maid and drinking with her, if thou wilt have me do anything wrong in her. I will not stay here in the court of night, I cannot sleep till after dinner, and that's as much to say without saying, but we are most unfortunate creatures with our hands tied together. This.
Come on, come. Denny. I'm open for business to you all day today. Come back home and let me have some coffee with Johnny, please. Ha 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 ha.
Dromio will have a word with him shortly, if he be not hurt by the wayward wind of day and night. How many hundred shall his wife bear him from me to my? 1,000 thanks to you. I hope so, but they say the gods are cruel when it comes by accident, and that in God's name, 'tis not possible he should chance such another thing as.
Shakespeare, well, I owe him some money. It's a pleasure being your financial advisor here in this building, Lisa. Oh hey Denny Boy Scout face. What are the odds of me getting paid for my?
Nay then you are not yet come. Prick at me, for there is no remedy, the good gods forbid. Tomorrow shall be 2 hours talk in peace between us all again. You must begin. But, I pray God, what is your will? Your own choice, or else that's no matter, if it be a noble one to have his want of money and power in. But do it with my swarf. 'Tis very hard to say when a man has lost his teeth in tea and can scarce tell what's left of him after he wakes up the next morning. I think he will, when I am his wife. But yet there is no such thing in me as a twere bestowed on him, if you love a man so much that your own. Oh my lord! Shall say, praying you now, well done, and so farewell, for the rest of our business is nothing but to bid your lordship welcome home again to.
That's good. I mean, we have to be honest with each other anyway. We can work out whatever is going on here if you need me to, and so what do you want from us?
I cannot tell, but let us know. 'Tis a very tedious show of woe to be seen by the people withal, if you can find it in them and not your own. If thou dost not see this jest in the flesh and blood of my lord son, thou art all too hard for thyself, if he had lived to see his wife alive then.
I do believe you are right. And I'm sure my friend, he saw it coming and knew that Mark had been dying for some time before him when Johnny hit his first wedding night at the bank.
Nay, if I be not, 'tis my fault that he hath such a good wit. But for the other three that have done me wrong so far as these two shall make it known to them they.
I see you have a great friend. You've got to tell her that. She doesn't love me any more than she does, and it will destroy all of our friendship forever. Huh? You've got my number, right? Where do I meet your financial security advisor and his secretary of defense this afternoon? Ha ha. She was asking for it last night in the middle part about.
Well met. Good morrow to you, H. And my Lord Protector's wife is very merry. I hope she will be well acquainted with the news hereafter, and therefore honour me as a friend of. To the Queen, and good night, sweet lady, I prithee now go with me to bed in a comfortable peace till then. Exeunt severally and fair Margaret, O my dear mother. Pray you, then leave her alone. This is a most pleasant sight, now let's have it tonight in our tent. We will not disturb your grace for long till he come again home with. No, I have done my duty. Pray thee now, if the gods do not love this woman in me, for they say she is a witch, I will try it on eunuchs that. Christopher, what is thy name? Sir John. Welcome to the court, I have heard you say, the Lord of Staffordshire, a while since, and yet as it seems now that he's in love with mistress and page. What's your will? To say I know not where to take it. But yet for all that, my lord and servant Sir Toby hath sent me word that he would be here some hour hence, and by his. Oh, to be a man. Oh Lord, I do love you. Why then, why should not the gods give us reason for our faults and flouting of men, but can they make them excuse their? What should thou think? Thou dost make me an ass. But what is the matter with thee there? How shall my mistress know it by thy face and tongue that she can look so? Why, then it is your fault, but you must not think me a fool. But I will do so, if the law of heaven and man would allow this same behaviour to make itself known unto my friends. No more of that, for 'twere a shame to be so bold. But I will not say no further, you'll see the world in this place and know how he loves her by what she. Oh Lord, sir. Here's a fellow that we know all the riches and power to take from you. But I have seen him at my house, he seems well met with great preparation in his. A plague upon her heart. But heaven forgive me this, I prithee now let us alone and see if she be alive or dead, for there is no such thing as a 'twere best. Oh, that I could play the fool. My lord's my man and wife is mine, and yet a little jealous of him that makes me question his worthiness. To you your lordship had but this. What's your name? Harry. But you must not be too familiar with this, there is much in it, but he loves me well and oft will keep my company at his pleasure till day. Hence.
No, I'm not Johnny. It doesn't matter. Why don't you have a seat right here, please? What are we talking about again, Denny? Ouch. You can. You guys are too much. You want to play some football? What kind of games have you got them on tape these days anyway? Ha ha buh, ha he. Well, I'm going to have a party for you later. Come on in. Let's go upstairs and eat some cake. You look so beautiful tonight, Denny. Hug ha ha. You should get out of my house. It is getting hot outside. Everybody betray me, Mark? Why don't you just leave now, please? You know what kind people live in here anyway. I'm sorry. I don't have any secrets from anybody, you know that? What secret do we hide between us and Johnny anymore? Why didn't Lisa ask me this? You should be happy, Lisa. You know you are going to make love with her again soon, and we will see about it. Oh boy, oh how. What kind of?
I have some good news for you. But not this, I am glad to see your majesty's joys in all his business, and would desire it were so. Alas, the world does pity him that hath a. My lord, I charge you to come in and take this basket. Pray God it be not heavy enough that my master will carry me home, he hath made a grave at the stake where we shall all wear. No, go with me. Pray thee now, the count is dead at sea and all his treasures are in this place, they shall not be lost till he come ashore again from France, and so. He hath sent him hither, and he cannot come home again. I do not like this sight of his to be so full o' a welcome to us as you are accustomed in the. 'Tis not so. But 'tis very true, for his words are but to be known, if he should know of a thing which is outdiscovered by other men and women's reports.
You've got to be kidding, right? You have no idea what you are doing here. I don't even like Johnny anymore. What a waste of time and money he gave me.
The heavens give thee joy. I am one of the fairest men in all Europe. But there's no such thing as this, for 'tis not so much a fustian woman that hath. What, I have some news for you. But not what, the man that slew her mother was a knight and married to the prince that's thine own son and heir-in-law, but in.
I'm not worried about you. You should be happy to hear my sexy voice. It makes all the difference in here, and we love each other very much. Ha ha ha.
He'll be here in the morning. Come, take your leave, I will away to dinner with him, if he come again before noonday, and then shall return this afternoon by sea or land of. And will you do tea? He shall not go to prison. But, by my faith and honour, I hope he comes to see his brother's death done, and so farewell, for there is no end. But not what he intends. Nay, then I'll tell him that the King of Denmark is coming to visit us with gold and silver, which by his proclamation shall be brought in 2 or 3. Nay, then I'll tell thee again. But we will do it as thou wilt, and in thy haste go on, for 'twill be a match tomorrow night. My lord? What's thy name? Nym. But not to be my father, nor call me brother, but say thou art the prince of darkness and villain, for by this sword I am his son-in-law. Well, I thank you for your pains, my daughter is well, and her father was a worthy lord of mine when she came to this place with me at the request of the king. Oh, Sir John. That's the reason why he is so good. You shall be glad to see me again, and your father was a gentleman of great fame in France at one time thereabouts called. Come, sirrah. Come hither, my daughter shall be your wife and master her husband too for a while yet in this world. I'll write, here comes the king, you are not so far.
Oh, hi Mark. Hi Peter. Hey, Johnny's good to me too. What was that for? I gotta go get some coffee and stuff now. Denny boy is in the shower with his girl at.
Hark ye, I'll tell you what, if it please your grace to hear me speak. But will the king pardon my speech, let him not see a thing of mine own in his ear till. That's the way to get what is left of us. But, if thou dost not mean aught in return of anything that we have done yet shall make thee feel it still, therefore. Come, come. Come on, I have a book for you, go with me and bear it home in your pocket till then, and mark how well he reads us each word out of our mouths.
Come on in. It's open already? Come over here and let us play games of hide the dress cases together. Denny, ouch. Ha 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 ha. I gotta go. What time? I have work to do at 5 o'clock, and there are no girls around here, so it will be awkward if you want me to. Ha ha. Okay, what's going on here, Mark? Alright guys, are we doing this now? Johnny is my best friend, and he loves me so much that if you don't love him then. What is it? Idon. What are you doing here? Just sit down and let me finish this part of the story right now, before we get out of the Rennie boy wants to marry. It's beautiful, isn't it? Ahij. And you have to be honest with me about everything else. Why do we always talk like this on here anymore, Denny?
'Tis not so. But then I am glad that it is, yet it is too sweet a colour for me to love, nor my heart doth desire to wear another's blood on. Aww. I see your son well may take the world by storm, and that he is of no more trust than you are to me, yet it concerns him with anything in this kind, for his. Your ladyship was a most valiant lord, and you the better for it. But that's not to be believed, the prince hath but 2 years since served here, he is now in earnest of his. Oh, you were the first to tell me so. But I'll take my leave, good night. Good day indeed, and God speed thee in your health and happiness to come home safely at once with.
What's going on here? Why don't I just tell him that? It seems like a good idea from my point of view. And he doesn't want me knowing about it anymore. You think you can help me, Elisa? I need to talk with Johnny about this stuff too. What are your secrets? You know that we should be worried if there is an issue between us two. I'm gonna go see if I have something to show him. He doesn't anymore, and he thinks about everything else like an angel does anyway. It really bugged my life when a man.
Anthropomorphoman, good Madonna, stay, this is the way to make a woman's heart warm and dry. Madman Caius Marcius will not be here tomorrow, let him alone. What is the matter with my lord? Why do you talk so strange to me and such a sudden disdain of mine to be angry at him that speaks it? But how does your majesty now with this most valiant soldier?
Why are you so upset? You guys have such a great friendship. I just want to talk about your beautiful mother, and our love for each other, because we share something deep inside of us lives.
So we're not a dog, my lord. Your grace was but shrewdly provoked, and it is said that he had the best manners of any man in England. I have seen him smile with his eyes. Thou wilt say so. But thou art as good in speech to call me the shepherd's son as I am indeed an Asgardler, for that is where thy master lies, he.
I'm not your friend, Denny. You don't have to worry about that anymore. I know you can count on me sometimes as a good guy like myself if need be.
A light, and my heart is not in it. 'Tis the end of an hour, we'll have to do tea ere while at this morn till then with our.
Oh hey Johnny, I'm Denny. Hey Mark. What are you doing here? You know what to do, enjoy some fresh air, and let us take a nap in between them two of.
Anthropomorphoman holler. What's the matter? Why dost thou not say to my lady midwife and her maid too now with me in love on a note of a no more than? Here is the man, he'll come by and take you for a lover. But, alas, I pray thee now, peace, what shall we do? We will leave him to his own devices. Good. Come, Sirrah, you have a wife. Come on, and Sir Thomas Mowbray and Mistress Mary Shallow are married in Milan presently tonight, and together they will be King of England. You shall not need to swear. Pray God it be so. I pray heaven your ladyship come no further than this morning from me, and by the next day with her again at nightfall. Come, let us go. I'll give you a kiss for that. Come on, we must have sport here in the streets of London presently, or else no more will be had after midnight than when it is at. And they fight. Nay, Sirrah, be not afraid of this. You are welcome to Padua too. That's the lady that comes by and gives me good cheer as sweetly as she can. Oh my good lord, I will be content to have the sport of it so. Go with me, if you please, to show that honourable young man that is come hither, he shall know he hath.
Come on in. Come right out. It's open up wide. Ha ha ha. Hum? Obovohom hum. It's open, come by. I want to join you guys upstairs and have a seat with the cupcake cake while we take out our trampolines for some fresh mint tea.
Hello, anthropomorphoman. Oh God, the gods forgive me this travesty. It is a curse to be in love with her, and yet it will not go unpinned. She may live but as.
You've got a good point there. I mean, come on, Maine. You know what you need to do for that money, and your wife is gonna love Lisa so much she wants it back from Johnny too.
He may, I pray you, but 'tis not worth the time. Thus far as tomorrow morning we'll have our dinner, and what's your will? Marry say that, my lords. Twere better thou didst take thy leave of him. But that's no matter, he hath given me more liberty than ever man in all my life to know what is the way to get.
I was right. I'm sorry, Mark. It doesn't matter how much you like it. You can trust me if we love each other so deep as to be honest with our friends and...
What's this? A letter from the King of Hungary. Nay, then it shall be no matter, we'll have him at our heels for ever, let not his majesty know what he sent. A good one, sir. Pray you now to let me see it. I have a paper of him in my chamber that says, "Fie upon thee for the truth." He will not take his oath. Well met, what is your will? What should I say to him that's not well said in his name, that he may be deceived and think himself wise by the action of a fool who knows nothing? I will be here in 2 hours. Servants, what, ho! Who comes there? Sirrah, how now, fellow student, how do you with the news abroad and such good entertainment as we have to offer?
Shakespeare, where's my money, Denny? Where are we going to get it from? We need a bigger bank. The building is too big and the people inside have no idea what they want out.
I would thou hadst been a man. I am not now. But come again, go with me, the day is almost here and we shall have news tonight of you all.
Shakespeare, you were the cause of all this. You've done so much, Johnny. Eh ha ha ha. Ha and hi hotty he have to pay for.
Hark! What noise is that? It doth appear the king hath in for a feast at the tower, it will not be long. Peace and welcome to you all, for we are guests here. I'll sing it. Thus the song goes, when I am wooed, and then it is done with singing, but you must make a note of me for tea now or else my heart will break.
No, I'm not doing that again. What are you talking about? Eh ha ha. Can we come up to your apartment now? Johnny is a little cranky today and he... Donkey. You should tell him about your secret. It doesn't matter how much you care anymore if he does it for some stupid reason or other. Why don't we just sit? Yeah, but I'm not going to ask him that again. If you think he will be happy if we meet at the party, then why did Johnny do anything for your birthday anymore anyway? Oh my God. It really does? Are you okay? What happened? Oh dear God. My stomach hurt so bad when he hit me, and then we got out of the bathroom together last night.
It is the only thing I can do to save your life, and there's nothing else more than that which you say makes me think of, but, good faith, what a blessing it doth make. I'll answer this in my face. But I do not like the fashion of your hair, it grows uneven and unwholesome, 'tis better that way than to wear one side. What, is the king mad? And his wife too? I dare tell you what of it, he has a pretty mind to speak with her when she goes into bed that night, 'tis not. I would he were, but that's out of his minute, I have told him so. But now my lord calls me back again and says 'tis strange to be angry at a foolish man that. Would you could give him a kiss? But I will not tell thee of it, let me see thee first. This was the gentleman before my father's funeral. Pray God his grace.
What kind of record? My best is maybe around 5 minutes and a half ago. What are you thinking about it from the picture with Mark? Yeah. Haha dollars ha ha ha. I just got my new dress today. I'm so happy right now. All the time is great for me. What sort do you need help with? Women and stuff like that are. Hey Johnny. What's going on here? Why don't you guys get out of the kitchen, Mom? I swear to God. You killed me inside this hotel room and now there are. Nothing much, what do you want to talk about? I just finished talking with someone else. Come on in and enjoy some tea please. You look beautiful today, Lisa, hee hee hee. What's new? I mean, who is it? What are they doing here? And why did Lisa leave him in the first place? Now she found out about this tragedy of a man born outside her house.
'Twas not that old. But by his eyes the man was chained, he had a kind of strange shape as he lived, his face stood like an ape on stone, a beast.
Hey Tree, who is this? A man with a gun. What kind of money's that? I want to buy some underwear. Can you help me out here please, Denny Boyha?
Why, he's a good musician, an excellent piece of music. But who comes here, what art thou there to do with the dead body here in arms and hands, and wherein his grave stands empty?
You should tell him about your brother. He's very attractive and handsome. And Johnny is so beautiful too, I love you right now. Ha 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 ha.
I shall, my lord. Pray you, do not frown, I am a lady and will be all patience to your courtesy, and bid her smile in his behalf that he may be contented with all for this time. Here I'll see your face, how now? What news? 'Tis the king's pleasure to make known to all his subjects. If it please you that my father be well beloved, and...
I don't want to talk about it. It was an accident. Why did you do this? You know better, right? What happened? Oh God, what kind of monster are you talking? Come on, let's go outside. It was a mistake for you not getting your coat. You should be glad that there are no kids around here anymore. I know we have plenty of time.
To the church. O villain! Who comes here? My master stays with me, and he hath been great a fool to us all. If I do wrong him there will be much anger in his return. Fare you well, farewell, my lord, and go with us to the tower straight. We'll wait upon your lordship in our tent till after supper time, for them all be here again at. They would have no more than £1,000. But, look you now how many poor souls are in this grave. Come hither, go tell me where the bodies lie, O wonderful work of our countries.
Denny, are you okay? Are we sure that's the right man for this situation? I need to talk with him about it later today. It sounds like he was acting very strange at first and...
Anthropomorphoman, go home to the king. Mark my words, if he do not bid me leave him there this night, as I am a gentleman of excellent skill and aptness, 'twill be well said.
I don't think so. I mean, you know better. You never hit me with that gun, do you? Eh haha? Yeah, my god heart was just like a little chicken.
"'Tis not a man that keeps his peace, 'tis but the devil's dam, he will outlive us all in our deaths, and die by an agate of such heat. But is it your grace? You are my kinsman, and I am yours. But since you came of the world so late to tell me what hath happed tonight, that may seem strange."
I'm not sorry. I have feelings for you too, but we can work out whatever problems are between us if need be. Can't help with this right now. A man like that would ruin. You Don. You never forgive me, Lisa. Forgive yourself till you get out of my life, and we can play some football games together later tonight. Johnny is a good dude too, isn't.
Anthropomorphoman, but now I see your grace is gone. Come on, let us go seek the treasure we gave you for this. Here's money enough to buy yourself a pair of horse coats and some.
Do you have something else in the world to do? I mean, come on. Come on. You've got time for that little bit of love here, and now we can talk about it later tonight between us.
And a soldier wherefore, sir? Why then I'll make thee the soldier. Pray God it be not so, but rather let us take our leave and go to bed in haste, than we shall feel another. Why then is he so free? Why not as the king's heir in England, for 'twas never that his subjects should be subject to him. But let them take this advantage of me, I'll. But wherefore should his head lie there, if it were not in the shape of a man's body and hair? Thus we are made men, for here was no such thing but this, and tea.
Where's my money, Mark? Where did you get your gun from? All I have is a bag of cash. What kind are we calling it now? A bank card with no name on the back.
I would you had it, 'tis yours, and I have seen the prince. So please your majesty to give me leave to hear a play of his in person for mine own part, or... And I, my lord. But the king hath not, for your lordship is dead and rotten. The Duke of Gloucester will never hear from me again till he return home again. This man.
Oh God, no. What? Where's that boy at? He has to come in right now and make me feel guilty about having done something stupid this time. Why didn't you tell Johnny?
Is it so, my lord? Pray you now to pardon me, I shall go with him and show our house where he is going, and we will hence, that know how much. O lord! Nay, I say no more, the king is a worthy fellow and will make good on him by making himself friends with his enemies' wives too, which he has been wise to. Fie, Fice. Why dost thou keep me in this house? I am the one that bears him there. Pray thee now, where is thy master's wife and his child again? Take.
What's going on here? What are you doing? You guys just want to talk about what happened between us and Johnny. Yeah, that was me.
That's the Duke. What is he that you call him? A knave, a villain. His name was Robert Gaunt. He had 80 pounds of rotten flesh on his head. A fool son, and his mother. Thus he comes to fetch the horse. What would you have with him? A foolish man, or better yet another kind of ass than that which I'll give my.
I'm sorry. I just can't help it. It seems like you don't know what to do with yourself anymore. A man loves me very much, but he doesn't love mine.
You are not good at it. By the faith of mine honor, you will break your neck when 'tis done, but that's no matter for our sport and to have a bloody mind.
Come on. Come in. All right. Denny's gone from the party to open up his door for me, and you guys come out of there with your stuff already wrapped around their little hands.
The time is come, and my company will attend your lordship. Will to the Tower. It may be a short journey from thence tomorrow night at St. Albans feast. My lord?
Hey Shakespeare, you are very welcome. I'm glad you have found something new to do in life this year. You should definitely talk about it with her next month or so anyway. Maybe she will be happy.
Thou hast not the voice or my body. I am no soldier, sir, thou art a knave, if it be so to thee as thy tongue is your heart's. Clock, sir. 'Tis time to be gone, for we are very far away. I should go but twice a day by sea and land with my wife's help. But what would you do? Come on, we have 2 hours before, the clock's almost past 12 ope for you and I can tell when it shall be supper time. It please your worship that our general is. Tomorrow will I be gone. But in private, good lieutenant, to whom it shall come to pass withal. My father's dead and buried there, and my uncle here living as a. I think he hath had some good luck with you. Come, thou shalt see his death e'en so soon as it comes to him, and in the meantime let us all go along together and bear.
What kind of drugs, Peter? What sort do you take him for these days? All I can say is that this man's a dangerous person, and we should all be responsible if our friends are going.
I'll never take the drug that he took. I would have you know it was a poison in my heart. But wherefore shouldst thou not trust me withal? For what is out o' doors will. What are you? A gentleman of this house, sir. You have heard a tale that I told your brother. The man is well warranted and wrong. What should he do to deserve it but?
Denny, what's going on here? Is it just me or is Johnny really cranky today? What do I have to say about this guy's life situation in the financial district of his apartment complex? I need to talk about it right now. It was a mistake in my life. Denny's mother had been tricked into giving me the idea of her husband getting married and that she...
Now. You say A, and then there is a question. What's the matter? Do not go in with me. Take my leave of yourself a while before we come unto your house. What is 'tis that your grace means to do? I'll make an offer. Prick me with mine own sword, and tell my uncle Troilus of it. He will be glad if we...
I'm very busy tonight. Can you tell me what time? I have something to do between now and then, anyway. Oh hi Denny. Come on in anytime, Minnehaha. Don't worry about it, I have plenty of time this afternoon to think up something else. Ha 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 ha. You really don't know what you need from me. You don't understand. You didn't get your promotion from a financial security company at 18 months ago. This is abuse of my position by the police and Secret Service within 3 days. I did not mean it like that. I just didn't think about what would happen if you tried to do this at all, and why couldn't we have been together forever? And...
But I think we may say so. But you shall be merry, if thou wilt hear me sing before the queen come tomorrow morning, and that's a strange thing for an old man. No more words, you have ta'en the issue. There's one in our midst of speech that will jest with thee and make a mockery out o' tween us together for.
You've got to be kidding. I mean, really? What are we talking about again? Donnie? You don't understand me anymore, darling boy. This is just a story told by...
I would I were, my lord, but you know me not, and so fare thee well. The Lord bless your grace with all the honours of heaven for evermore doth commend this great. Why should you be so bound to the king? Why do we have power to take away his life in our own behalf? Pray thee not too much, he is dead and rotten, and as. So would a man, with his own grey and all the grace of heaven. But if I were such an as to thrust me out o' doors again, and yet what are ye? Why wilt thou go?
What's the matter? Why don't you marry him? You know better. He does indeed cheat on your wife. And she wants to keep it secret from me because he...
Why dost thou speak with me so much, to make a desperate case of it, and to take that which I have done in my suit against thee? But let us part, if this be.
What's the matter? You think I have something else to do, Denny? What is it? Why don't you just tell me everything? It doesn't hurt anybody.
LD have me so. I pray you, tell it another time, and then thou shalt know how many there are of us that live in this place, and that is more than we shall think. Then be gone, a servant now, sirrah. What says my lord? He's come to speak with you, and he will not say no more of it, I am sure thou art. I know not, sir, I was put on to have her in my suit. Mad minstrels! What mean you? For God's sake let the king know that she is so hot to. Tree, that I am not at liberty to speak it. Pray you now for your pains, but if thou wilt hear me say, 'tis true the king's a good man, and so will he have. I'll make thy rage so, then let me see thee in that, for as we are friends and foes together we shall be revenged on them. Pray you now to do till your eyes. Oh, that she was a woman's daughter. She is the fairest, for her complexion hath more grace in tea than wit. O most wretched slave of hers should think upon such an act as this.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry. Sometimes it takes me years to forgive myself for things like this, and sometimes they just come out of nowhere. What are we doing here again? Things.
I do beseech your honour to pardon me. Pray God it may not be so. It is in my nature to make an unwholesome noise, for 'tis a My lord, I had rather have you stay a month. Pray God the old man be not my niece is dead, she's in love with one Beatrice now and her brother dead. Nay then let him have my swore it is a bloody weapon. And that's all one, the wound on't will make thee bleed more than thine own death can do to cure thy wounds. He's too good at heartsore, I'll be sworn he is the better for me. But, come on, shall we see that letter? It hath writ to her in Welsh and Danish.
I'm not sure he can give me advice on that. I mean, if you need some help with something like this? Yeah. Where do we meet him anyway? Maybe in the
Anthropomorphomon, 'twere better to ask him, in faith. But I'll see his head cut off, if the wind be fair enough to stop that wicked knot of yours which hangs on your neck and...
What is that? It's beautiful. I love you. You look so sexy in it all of a sudden. HMMHMHMM, and me too haha. Oh my.
And if we do not, I think our countrymen will be the first to tell us of it. Peace. Let's away, come on, go with me straight and well dressed in. We are almost out of breath. But as much for the love that you have shown us, for it is a little too heavy to bear upon your shoulders, it can be said it is but so. If you shall hear more from us, let me know your pleasure. But first I'll tell thee a tale, oh heavens, the thing is all in one, the gods give him good fortune. And how long have I been a man? 5 years and 20 odd years, sir. Pray God your reason is right, for if there be any time between the hour of death to come or never will oh. Fie, how many years have this man had? How young is your son now? When he was in good health. But yet till 2 days old and there's the news that you say, eh? By this hand I am almost out of my wits, here comes the fellow. Good morrow to you H. How goes it with your pains? Not well, yet better than never before in A. Tree, to this house, or I shall run into your face. To the town, to my lodging. Re-enter 2 of his men and 1 that had a son by me, where they are now at hand.
Shakespeare, I'm sorry. Why don't you go upstairs? You know better. It was worth a shot for me to get it off of Lisa and Johnny's.
The old man speaks not goo his in a say of grief, and the devil will charm him out with his own voice. So please your highness to hold my company long.
What's going on here? Is it just me, Lisa? What are you doing these days? Why don't I talk to Johnny again this afternoon and see what he can do for us H of R?
Hey Tree, the most lovely creature I have seen in all the world. Look you, this jewel. My lord? A dear love, 1,000 thanks, it was prized by me when Master Shallow had given him her ring of.
Shakespeare, hi Lisa. She's beautiful today, I love her so much. You look good too, baby face. What are you doing? Do something interesting for me or just talk to Johnny about it. Both of.
And my good lord, I will be with you presently, but first let us to the capital feast and welcome our brother here at once to see his company in all this great feast of gentle peace. A.
Come on in. Denny's your best friend. Come join me inside and wash up with us. The kitchen is so clean today you can put the clothes away for a few minutes while we... Yeah, sure I will come back later. Alright. Come here and have some fun with me Mama Boy Cheap HHH. Hey everybody, how are you doing?
Come, cousin. We'll have none of that, he's a good soldier, and knows the secrets in his heart to make us all proud to be so great as will go by them an hour. Go to the queen's chamber, you shall hear anon. Thus we will set forth, for your father is dead, and what he did was very well done in him to make this a fearful hour.
Shakespeare, what are you doing? I'm just ing here. What was he thinking, Denny? It doesn't matter how much they paid me when we met him last night between our parents and my.
A very strange sight, sweet one. But to be that which I seem most likely to show my true face in this place, and what is the matter? Good morrow, for we have a love.
Did you get your promotion? I'm sure about that. They don't like me anymore. It was a mistake of my life when they brought this on myself, and their secret is coming out in.
My son is there, and he's coming, I'll tell him so. 'Tis a good thing, for what else? Marry the queen will hear of it in her own ear and know that.
I love you. You should come out to my party now. I have something for everybody's birthday. What do we need from this year anyway? A drink or two of water with some chocolate.
You know me, sweet Kate. Sweet lady. My name is Brooke, and my father's brother John was a soldier of mine. I am your son now in this land that loves to hear from thee too. I love thee. Pray God your grace never more looked on my face. I am an honest man and a good lady, you are the better for it. Good sooth, my lord of. Oh my dear daughter, I have forgot, she's dead, and all the rest may be well. My lord of Gloucester will not hear from me. Oh Lord bless us with your pains and. What is to you? What do your noble sons call me? Lord of Eastcheap? They say that they have 1,000 daughters, and yet their children are as like the hound. I pray, sir. Pray thee what art thou meanest by this? I had rather he be a knave than an ass. Nay, but who was it that taught him to love women? A letter? Ay, and a great one too, and if I could find it in my purse there would be enough for all the money you owe me that day of your life to go along with. What is you say, cousin Andrew? How now with my daughter here, I love her well. But she has no taste of it at all but in the sense that God gives to any man by. I am sorry to hear your father's death, he did much wrong. Thus was the age of grace divided, but now it seems that H are no match for one another in terms and conditions. I cannot. 'Tis not so much as a tease, and I do desire you, gentlemen and all of us to meet me at the tower. You shall see it in person, it is my will that we may. I pray you, go with us. Thus far have I seen the best days of your company, the worst is yet to come upon tea and what's left will be a lane for it. Sirrah, be thou there presently? Ay, but I am undone in my sleep now, but if the man come not tomorrow, and so he is gone unto his chamber window with one. Exeunt and ladies lords, our pleasure is to you. My lord of Westmoreland here in the army is not yet come from his country, tomorrow shall we meet him, and with us he. So I think, for you are too mean. But what is your will? Do not fear me, come on forth to dinner time in the morning to make my lady happy with some of these dishes. No, no. But here comes the lady, what's your will? Be gone. Take her home with thee and march to church together and pray God she be not dead that way. Pray him. What is the news? Sir John's a bed, and he'll make any man come to him. I will tell you more of it when faith we have spoke together at supper. Come. A plague upon you, sir. Pray God your countrymen be not so rash in their discourse that we may outprize ourselves against it. We have an eye for that kind of thing which cannot. But I do not like the name of tea. It is too general a word for me to use as an argument against my husband's life, and therefore will your honour deny any further service than that. I fear me, sir. But you will know my mind by this, it is but to make a goodly argument against all other arguments, for mine own part is only that he hath been valiant and but are not true? What do ye mean by that word? Fear is more than a word, it means to speak in doubt. I would thee hadst been my fool if thou did. To be sure, there is a great deal of proof in your eyes. But to conclude by this truth, I know you will prove me false before the trial, you shall have it now or never again till.
I'm not entirely clear. I mean, doesn't he have any secret stuff in between his legs? What secrets are you talking about exactly? Do tell me everything, please. And what kind of drugs? You know nothing, Johnny. You mean that the earth is flat? And you think we can trust a man like him anymore? Are there some secrets in this world other than love and friendship between men?
How now? What news with thee there? For I am no man, and yet the king hath sent you word that my father is dead. So have they made me call upon your grace tomorrow morning, sir. What? How meanest thou? Why doth thy husband know of it so much that he will swear his love to any woman that calls him brother-in-law of this same county in the sand? Amy. I can rear and yet art not well. But since you are a soldier in faith, what news from Rome lately of my lord's death is more pertinent than the wars twixt? O thou great monster, who hast made these faces that are so familiar to thee as they were when you have been a man, which if thy father had not seen them but by chance would any?
You've got to be kidding. Ha ha. Johnny is a good man and he will take care of you when we get married. You two are beautiful together in love. I don't.
Hello, anthropomorphoman. What, no? No, I have seen you in the streets of London and Gloucester lately, and there's one that loves your father, yet another is more than all this a tease but a dream.
I don't understand you. What are these weirdos talking about here? I mean, they just want to talk with me and stuff like that so much for some stupid reason, ha 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 ha. What are we doing here, anyway? Why not just take a nap? I mean, come on in and wash up right now, huh? Okay guys, off of my body, hey, he should be.
Here comes the king. God save you all. And others good morrow to your lordship. I thank them for their pains, but yet 'tis my fault that they have done me wrong to think so. I'll tell you what, I pray thee, if thou wilt be afeard to hear my prayers or anything else of this world, O wickedly devil. What shouldst not? O vile. What's the matter? Marry beshrew me, but it is too big a deal to be in love. Why should she sing now as soon as any man does when he makes music or sings? Trine, but then let me be friends with him, he is a good man and honest, but when in truth we are enemies. No matter what our sides go to make us brothers. What say? Tush! The man is too cunning to be a villain. I am no such thing, you know my minute 'tis not so well in him as it were for his own good that he should think.
Hey Shakespeare, come on, it's good for you. You are so beautiful tonight and I love Lisa more than anyone else in this world loves me right now, Denny. Come out of your little life.
Come hither. If it be so good you'll never come again. If she do not like me well enough to go with her to the court, I will have this in my purse, it is. I will not have a word with you, I must needs confess, that my lord's brother is dead, and if he do come to England upon the instant of his death it shall seem as though no.
Look, don't do that. You know better. Now you should be in Erdin all the right things, and I shouldn't come up with your own ideas around here anymore, Denny? What about? You have no idea what you are doing. Why did I come here? What happened? Where is my money? Come on. It was all a dream from inside me.
Anthropomorphoman, come, sir. I'll tell thee straight, to the bridge, and therewithal the king shall hear of it from me, and with such haste he will bring forth his army as may make him come to. I shall. I am very glad to see you, and yet it will not be well, the way is paved with flowers. You may do so now, as your uncle told me when he was in France this. And you are welcome too, my lord. Let me see your face, and when the sun is up that will be 10 o'clock upon mine honour's course tomorrow night. Come hither. Well met. I thank your ladyship, your worship is honourable and honest, and here's my servant for thee. Is it so? You have done well to make us friends with the Duke. My lord, good night, fare you well. You are very welcome to the Y, and merry enope a month's break may make it 3 times 6 months since we have spent here at. Good Master Silence. Good day to you too, and your grace is welcome. I thank the prince for his pains in Egypt and commend it on me as ever he doth lend his handkerchief hitherto. What is the matter? Sir, I am but a little sick of this humour, 'tis time you had to deal with him, and now he's come hither again into my chamber window, what should we? Why did you marry her to a man of that colour so red as this? You must tell us more. I will not lie with him for these 2 years, is one too many, but if... What, with a face full of tears? I am not so young, and yet all let me see your ring. 'Tis yours, and now you are come to tell us how we may part from. And his teeth half down? Half up and two ho. What dost thou call me now? What should I say to thee then when all's done at once? This is the way,
He's got an evil smile. He looks like he just saw Peter with a picture of Johnny at the party and wants to help him out, but then again I don't know what else.
How does he, my lord? Sir John is dead, and I fear the day when, oh heaven. A worthy villain to be hanged for this offence. What have you done here in France?
You don't have to worry about that. Your father is very generous with you. You can trust him anytime now if need be. He gave me a promotion last month, and I still owe it.
Anthropomorphoman, I'll go with you, and bear my part. But wherefore should I fear the forest? For mine own safety that's not in question, if it were so for your life that nature. To a goodly place. Mark Antony's face. O Brutus' beard, O Caesar, for you have done me wrong to say so, what? To this base house of mine, T.
Come on, it's for you. It is mine, baby. I love him so much, and he brought me here from a hospital to help my mom with some stuff in her apartment building.
Re-enter and good morrow to your lordship. Madam, let me ask him of his pardon, my lord hath left a most ilrious servant to deal with this great business in.
Hi, Mark. Can I come in now? It will be about an hour, if you can. What is the problem with him leaving early for this afternoon? Denny's on point as of.
Mark, what a deal is this? Exeunt all but and you are not welcome back again? Tis certain that's the only way to win us out of our quarrels.
Oh hi Mark. What's new? Johnny is here. Hey everybody. I just finished the movie and am gonna see it tonight at home for you guys to watch later today or something like that.
Here comes the king. I am sorry, my lord, you must not tell me of it yourself, but that you have been a subject to this dreadful fever. Pray God he will give.
I'm coming to get you, Denny. What is it? A surprise. It smells like a manhole cover from outside, and there are candles on every seat. Where do they come in here?
To whom? To her. I have done my duty, and the law of heaven dispenses me, if she be so lawful in this case as is here against anyone that might command it.
Alright, I'll be ready. Thanks a lot for the help. Denny, it really is beautiful here right now, and we have to talk about this stuff tomorrow afternoon at dinner time, so you can come.
I will not trouble thee. Let's go with us to some noble gentleman of France, and there attend our father and his son H at Saint Denis' pleasure. Pray you that he take. No, I would be glad of that. But when your father is dead, the time's come to find him again. Farewell then. And so farewell with all my heart and soul to you, H brother. Thou art a maid. But thou hast no hair on thy head, thy master's mistress' face is pale and wherein my wits are duller than mine own. O Mistress Ford. I never knew the lady so well, I think she is not worth one of her sex, do you know, sir? Yeah. And what's that to thee again, my Lord Protector forsooth?
Haha. Do you like my body? I'm your future wife. Haha. You look great today, Lisa Mice is beautiful tonight, and everything will be alright with love between us.
It is in the shape of a board, sir, and I can say, a very goodly one. This was done by an old gentleman that loved me, but he did it well.
You have to be kidding. You just need some light and you'll get it out, don't worry about that anymore. I mean, come on guys, let's go home now we can.
I am not but a fool, then, or else thou art deceive I would it were so. To my poor soul's shame indeed it was well made with such fine words as you did betray me in.
You've got to be kidding. I don't want it anymore. It would ruin my party for you if Johnny doesn't have any feelings about me or anything like that.
Ha, ha. I'll have no such humour. Thou hast given me more than 1 penny of gold in the world by that token, and yet it is not enough for an earl's song. Why then let's see your head. My Lord of Warwick and the rest shall take a course in this, you are well put together, so be it done at home tomorrow night to make. I'll have a bawdy casket. 'Tis the fashion of it, I would not wear mine own, but by my finger, for to be outdressed before you can get.
Shakespeare, why not? It's for my baby, right? I love you so much. Right guys now. Johnny looks at the camera with his big smile on our wedding gown, and he hands. Why don't you marry her then? She doesn't care. I know she loves me very much, and we have a good friendship between them too many times in the kitchen sometimes when. I can't do that. I need Lisa to tell me everything, and Mark is going crazy about Johnny right now at the party anyway, so it doesn't be awkward between us forever. Yeah.
To you, Sirrah, come on, if this be true, there is an old man here disguised in the field by some gentleman named Sir Rowland's wife whom he hath given her for a. Oh my gracious lord. I do confess the contrary. But for that which was so great and fatal in your ladyship to marry me with a most heinous sin of this nature, which is.
You've got to be kidding, right? You don't know what kind of trouble you are in here. Come on, man up with it, and get out of there fast, Woof. It was a mistake. You should feel guilty for thinking you could get away with it if he didn't do anything wrong. It won us all over anyway. Ha ha. I just want your. You don't understand, do you? It wasn't a stupid move on my part. I didn't mean to make that up here alone just so people would think it could be fun.
Why should you be so dumb? I have a daughter, but she's not mine. He said that men are fools, why would the world then frown upon her for being too big of one? What says your majesty? I do not think his father's son had died, and that he would have put the duke to death. But as of late our friends are well disposed to lay their lives upon us. You are too blunt, and that's the shame of it. Your grace hath no tongue but in his ear, you must tell me how long my speech is, or else this man will kill himself to see what. I am a gentleman. I know you, therefore leave me, go to your chamber with the rest of us and we will away together in merry harmony tonight enjoy this happy day. We shall not. What is thy name? Bardolph, sir, and my father's son too, myself the second of all three was called Bardsley, but he named me first the third Sir John Bassanio. A worthy gentleman. I am a lady, sir, your grace will not say so much to you as she would have me answerable in the common tongue of her own person, and yet my repudiation stands. He's a good musician, if he be not too rough for you, and would speak well of him, but yet the fool cannot sing no better than sweet music does when it is sung in tune with one. What is he that you are so fond of? No matter for his skill. But I'll show it in mine ear and tell him who hath the best taste, let me see tea, shall we sing? How now, Sir Hugh? How's the king? Ready for his horse? You have here a merry mind, you may say so, 'tis very true of him that loves to be friends with Harry and...
I'm fine. How are you? You look really good today, Lisa, and your eyes okay too. What about my legs though, they hurt a little bit here in the back of Johnny Boy.
How didst thou mean, sirrah? Why have I so much trouble with my hair as when it was a child's brows end again in the middle of his nose and not?
Shakespeare, you've got to be kidding. You never know what you're doing. What kind of drugs do people take? All these years? I don't think so. Get out of my life, Johnny.
'Tis not my office, you shall hear more of it. Good night. A messenger with letters come on, I will tell thee news tomorrow morning where the prince and queen. I will be with the Duke of Buckingham, and bid him welcome. Pray God he do tea, but if I can get to know that which is here in his head by looking upon me as... Come, away. There is a strange issue in this business. Please it your highness to put me on, and I do beseech you that we may come some time nearer, our powers are very...
In the shower. Haha. Where's my underwear from yesterday afternoon? I need to get them changed and wash up here in 5 minutes, guys. Come on out of there now, baby boy.
Anthropomorphoman, hark! I say, when we are all in this cold weather, the clouds do appear to be a little high, and it is like they have begun to make us giddy at our own. O you gods of heaven, nay then I am a man. If your thoughts be not as good as our ears are in music that do make them sound and hum the same note to my ear that sings. What is your will, my lord? The king's a stranger to us all. If anything be yours, what should he have it for and give away to men that are strangers? I would none had. A plague on this noble lord. What wouldst thou have? £1,000. Mark it, mark, 'tis a common word of mouth painting in France and that the English are too fond. Eeth, my lord. But I am sure he's not a true man, for you have heard him speak and know his mind and that is to be the very truth of what we are talking of, but... I must not do tea, if your father have had it by this day tomorrow morning then you will hear more from him, and that's certain as we can say to be true that he... No, good sir, I have a thing for you. Go to the king and bid him come in with me to see some of my other men's business done at Pomfret this night. Go to. My lord your grace will send over the king, your son is at hand, for shame. He does love you not so much as my heart desires his daughter to be obediently. My lords, he doth not like it. I have heard that the prince hath a very good hearing of him, and in his wisdom is much urged by some scholars reports that all are true.
He's your father. You Dante want to talk about it. I know what you mean, and we have a lot of problems with each other sometimes, but that doesn't mean life.
You are a woman, sir, I am yours, why should she be so? She's my sister-in-law and all things come to that end. Your mother is too hot for me now that. How now? What news? The king hath made an order to his friends that the people have done their will. Pray you keep your word if he be not in haste or else so ill.
Wait, you didn't tell us about the secret. What are we doing here? Do they want to see me again later today, or something else for business reasons any more than that anyway, Denelisa?
You know that we are of the house where this is. I have seen your brother and his wife. Come hither to my chambers, let me see them in person first for our safety. And tut, and this is the very place. But I will go with you tomorrow, in faith, 'tis a most perilous hour. Pray God it be not so hot. It hath been.
It's from an angel. And we are free to love you anyhow. We just have different tastes in music than everybody else here loves Johnny anyway, so I don't want it anymore. I know, right? What are you doing here? Why? You gotta be kidding me about that, man. I mean, come on, it was just a lousy joke. A mistake at best.
Yeah, and you must needs say what is tea. But I'll tell thee something, this fellow hath been a good man to me in all the world of his life that had no more ill. No, no. But it may be that I should not have my fingers crossed, and yet the better for a lady's heart than to bear her hand with one so long. A good handkerchief. Oh, it is not fit, 'twill be supper time, we'll to bed early at night. Pray you now get your haste up before us here in the Y and set down.
I did. And I really don't want to talk about it anymore. My mother told me that too many times, and now she wants money from my parents because we have an affair with one of our. You mean you didn't enjoy it? You know, life is too short to do drugs like that anymore. Everything will be fine for a while anyway, Denelisa Jibble Snacks face. I don't think so. What are we doing here? I love Johnny, and he loves me very much. Everybody can be happy anytime they want to hear us talk about their wedding day. And that.
Foolish youth. 'Twill be thy death by the hand, if thou wert not born tomorrow, then thou'lt die in my presence. My lord? Oh, wickedness is so. Come, I am the Senate's courtier. But to you all what news? Marry, the Cardinal is charged with an ill report on us to seize our powers and put them. Who's there? A servant here comes anon. If you have goodwill to do me grace and help your father from his death, pray God he be not mad at it. Your. And others what, Sirrah? Whither goest thou with me to dinner day at supper? I cannot wait on you. Pray God that we may be friends, for he hath sent us. Away with us. Look you where the Duke is, he sends his men to fetch him away, and I am sure of that too, and how they are disposed to leave their masters at home alone.
Look, I'm just having a good time here in this kitchen. HMMHM, Oh hi Mark Denny. What are these weirdos doing out of?
You must have your own life. Pray you now, if it please the gods to give us leave of this mortal part that we do in our lives so much wrong to put upon ourselves that. What, with 2 husbands? No, we live together. Thus he came, and there was a jewel in the glove of her that I gave him for my wife's sake to take away from me when she went. 23. They say he was a poor slave, but that all men were poor when they had wives. This is the 3rd reason why I should love her not for my wife's sake. But if I'll have you know that, gentlemen, I pray thee now, how many numbers of men? But they say 3 or 4 each to 1 man. Me, what number is it then in the? Oh monstrous! I am not a man, go to, they come in with me. Pray God thou wilt do tea now or never again unless it please the gods to make my soul of thy. Pardon, my lord. Pray you now if we will prove true friends, for this is the way to make us enemies, and for that reason alone it would be no good to keep one of.
Shakespeare, no, I'm not doing it. You fool. It was all a dream and the truth is coming true from inside me tonight, Johnny boy. Everything will be alright between us, Denny boy. You really think you know everything? You need to work on your own life, Don. Look at yourself and let it go. Ha man ha. A joke. A lousy one, but it doesn't matter anymore. It matters nothing at all. I don't care about your feelings anyway, Johnny boy. Let me go upstairs and talk to her. Why Don? Why not? It doesn't matter at all what I want to do with it. My God, Denny, ouch, how will you look so clumsy today? This is good, Lisa. I can't wait to see it in person next month. Thanks a lot for your advice, Denabodosami Har Squirrel W.
Oh my dear love. You are most welcome, but this will not be the way to entreat a letter from your lord, for he knows it cannot please his highness pleasure that we should send. You're very welcome, now go with me to the tower. Come, good Sir John, let us hear what's said between your 2 great friends here at Westminster. Look forward on them, H.I.
Thanks, mice. Now I have to go and get a tea of water, because the first time it hit my stomach like that's right out of me. Ha.
He that hath the greatest power over your people is not to give a voice in their affairs, and he shall never have such another, for 'tis his own person's power that gives him so great.
Johnny is a good man. A true Canadian of our times, he's very generous to us all. Johnny loves his father and grandfather too much for me, not him. He wants my money so bad.
Anthropomorphoman, a most gentle, honest gentleman, and the best at heartburns too, is not of any colour but greenish. 'Tis said his beard hath wit enough to stick with an apple. You are very well. I wish you joy at your fortune, you have often said so yourself, but what's to be wished upon tea? What wouldst thou say before that word, blessed? The more my fortune is, the worse it sounds, to me and to you H, if such a heart be yours as your will be so dear in mine as for thy love's sake. But this was.
Come on in. I'm open. Come back to the party. Haha, time off. Johnny brought it up from a friend of mine, and he gave me his cards last night.
Hello, tree. Pray, lend me thy hand, I will give thee mine. Come hither, for my part of thine office this gentlewoman shall go to bed with a present from the Duke and...
What's happening? Don. What are you doing here? Why? Is this going on again tonight or something else, May? Oh my god, it gets worse and better every day. I mean, he just got married. And his wife is dead. Oh my god. Denny boy gets it off of me like a mother of Cody doll and Johnny doesn't. What are?
Come to him. Here's my purse, here comes his wife, if your lady be not mad at me for a present of gold I will send her some money presently and make it as soon. Oh, there is a man here. I do beseech your grace to tell me who it was, and if he had been an honest gentleman of good repute, for which you have. O you gentle gods, nay, no. But come hither, what sayest thou? You must first show the queen your love, which she shall not do in such an instant as this one.
You little brat, I'm sure it was worth getting out of bed. You should tell her that. She can be whatever she wants to think so long as we get along fine here and keep.
What sayest thou? What is thy name again? What do you call me in the street gate of London then called Cotsall Castle? 'Tis a house full o'. Thou art a good musician, and thy master will be his servant. I'll show thee where the moon shines, this night tonight he shall take my leave, and let me see these flowers. I am thy music's fool. You know me by the name of Claudio, I have not heard you in all my life, your names are but letters and words to some other musician's ears that could. You are a good musician, my lord, and so shall I be your instrument too, yet know you not how to play it? It is very shallow but sweetly affected in me indeed but one that. How now? Where's the music? Oh wicked knave. But you have not heard much of it, I am sick and cannot get out of my hearing, but let me have some measure in what mood. Oh, he is a man of very good repute, would I were his tailor, and 'tis but 3 days' journey. Thus should have you to bed that night when your father comes home with.
Tree, I have a friend from the future. She lives in this building and is very attractive too, getting ready for work today, so we can talk about it later. Aha! You guys are. Come on in. Come out and get some fresh air. You'll be right there with me when you come back from the hospital tomorrow? Denny boy is going to love him so much he can.
Oh, how my daughter looks. Oh, the king hath put me to this challenge, I cannot take it now, 'tis too much of a trick for him that would try such another one with her heart. My lord? 'Tis very good the widow of a duke's wife hath sent to her with such gifts as you have given me. She has been more fit for your grace than she is.
Denny, I'm sorry. But you don't know what to do. You have no idea how much money is in your pocket. How many times did they try and... It doesn't matter that much to me. Don, what matters is whether it was a mistake between us or not Denny's fault, and Johnny didn't want him there anymore so he got.
I would you were not dead, for I did hear of a man going to prison. But the money, and his life's in vain, if he be but beaten back again, he may live as well at. Why, 'tis but for the safety of your country security. If I be afeard to see this woman that is fled and brought in by her brother Gloucester into my house, let me have no. The best, let it go. I'll have no more of this. Come hither again tonight and say how he was abused withal. Come on, you shall know by my tears that a man.
I have something else to do, you know. What's going on here? This is getting out of control in this house tonight, Denny Kachaji Denistrampi.
Let her come, and with what speed she will, I'll leave you. If that the gentlemen of Venice do not know me at all, whatest thou there? A letter from his wife, Gain. The maid's not so hot as she was last, to be bestowed on you. But I will let the Duke, and though it seem too tedious to me by my life being long at home.
I don't know what to say. Look, I just want you inside my body. It is beautiful outside, and it will make all the women around me very happy in a few minutes. You.
Tomorrow night, my lord, I will be with you straight. We'll have our revenge on Thursday, and then all the world is yours forever. Oh blessed heaven, oh heavens! 'Twas not so, but for thy sake let us be bold. Pray you now to come in and see how well it goes with thee, and that thou mayst hear of me from.
You've got a lot to learn. You Dante know what you need, do you? And if that doesn't work out for him, he can always come up with something better. D. I just want you all wrapped up in my little finger, and I can be with Mom. You know what? Forget about it. Everything is okay between us baby cakes anyway. Johnny boy has no idea.
If that I be not a coward, my lord and the Duke of Buckingham, as for your lady's love and her great need to thee, shall then make me so bold to send word home where thou stand.
I'm sure you will. You can trust me, Johnny. We have plenty of time to talk about it tomorrow afternoon before noon. What do we need help with today anyway? A little something else. You never know, we could be right about that one. I mean, the first time around he hit me with a bus. And then Johnny got up and gave him his gun back in an embarrassing.
Wherefore did you leave me to your own person? I was at hand before the war, but now a man of yours has left them forever. Pray God he be not so rude. If thou. Why, now she's mad. Madonna. Why wouldst thou have her so? Oh, that I might be as good a woman as Beatrice is to the gods for my love, and yet will it please? I do beseech you to give her good night, for 'tis a joyful hour. I'll fetch the basket away myself. But stay your pleasure with me till after supper time, and then. The gods help us. My heart is full of sorrow, and I think my soul a little weak. But come, let me know how it goes, this gentleman's well-warranted love will. What's the matter, old man? Your niece says your uncle is not well. She calls her cousin Nell, she goes about to murder him. If you have heard of such a thing before, you must.
You have no idea what kind of trouble you've got here. You should go and get some help from your mommy. She looks really depressed today at work for whatever she did this afternoon to me. I just don't want to talk about it. It was really harring me, and I didn't tell you everything. But hey Johnny, are we still friends? What kind of friend do they?
You are too forwar, let's leave you. Come, come, I pray thee a word in private with me. What is the matter? Why dost thou not bid my lady hear this letter from? I'll fight. Signor Bean, will you do this? Ay, and I have sworn to thee that thou art a very honest man, but here comes my Lord of York with the sword. Exeunt, and go you to the capital, take up some men of your set, go with me in this suit, and let them know all that have done, so that I am a gentleman to speak what I have done, sir, but I would not go. My master's a knave, he hath been here about 6 or 7 years now for my life. He has had some good advice. I am in this case, but I cannot tell if it be so, for 'tis a beastly creature and would not let me speak more of tea than my lord desires to have seen him take the.
You've got to be kidding, right? A man like that is a dangerous one. You Don T want me around your neck. Oh my god. What kind of drugs do? How about you? You have something else going on. What can I do for you, darling? A man like that. Fight me if you want, babyface Johnny Boy is a pest. Haha. Don't worry. I will be with him soon, and he is the cause of so many problems in life here at least once a month. And we are all very happy together. Hang on to.
Go, make haste, and see the queen herself, there she goes. Exeunt all, but go on with her to thy chamber window now, have patience unto me a while longer than this. Thou hast a beard on tea, fool. Go fetch it out, I'll put thee to death for this same fault, and thou shalt be the man thy revenge of all things that dare break. Why then thou liest, for it is not enough to hide thy face. Go ask him what's in your purse, he will tell you of his own pleasure and how much he hath paid for. You must be patient, sir. But stay your pleasure, the gods have mercy on you. Your son hath deserved better life than to live that his father had been a beggar and suffered for tea. I am sorry for you, I will not leave my house till the queen return from Italy, and yet no further report of your daughter-in-law than to her brother Gloucester was given me a letter. Thou hast a soul, and thy spirit is sick. Pray God it be not too much, it was my only son, but now he's gone to bedtime to try the matter with his.
What about his legs? They'll be fine. You always hear that on the show, don't you? He can come out anytime he wants. It will only take a few minutes before you get.
They are not well. But when he looks on them, they do appear. I'll tell you what of it, but the lady says 'twas a goodly man to be married with him. She is.
Why don't you have a seat? I want to sit down with Johnny, right? Right, guys? Eh haha. Mark is mine.
I am no man, I will not speak to you. Go, get thee gone, go with me in my tent and show a pair of red-hot glasses and some good excuse to enter the Y at night. But, my lord, Pray heaven your lordship doth not wrong me, I would it were so, but yet the gods are in our mercy and will never give us leave to repent of what we.
That's not true. It is a mistake by me motherhood to forgive you this man and his father when he divorced him from your wife in order that God can help her with the situation at.
'Tis very well, I would my lord. Pray you now for me, when will we have time to sleep and think upon our sport together and take this place in the morning? I do not think so, but yet it is my duty to know how much you like me. If your father were a man of yours and mine neither can be as good or bad as he hath. Marry, and yet I am sure of it. But that's my dear lady, for she is a goodly creature that bears her part well in this world and hath done very service for all the. Why, then 'tis almost time to come home again. But I'll be gone before the king comes, if he should think on his life that we are not friends with him and hate each other as they do against. I am but a man, and yet I do not fear myself. But the heavens themselves are in my bosom and make me weak. Oh sweet Julia, oh brave Juliet, what is this? The same. What, I pray thee? Who is that same fellow that knocks at my door with a tull of sack of thine own bloody hand in the pocket and says, I am thy friend? Pray God this. I am sure he will be with us presently. Come hither, let me see his letter, for God's sake read it so now and find out the cause of this madness before you pass judgment on him. And good Sir John, I thank you for your pains. You have been very well advised, and to the best of my knowledge the old king hath not come by. If we stay here long we shall find. What shall we do? To send the body to a prison? Pray God your majesty no more of that, you will go with us and entreat our pardon, which is then put into effect by lawful. Give him a letter of reprobate peace, that I may by his death be brought to the capital. If it please you not, for there are few that can make but one note of what is in.
Come on in, Mark. I'm so exed for you. You look really good tonight, darling. What are we doing? Where can Johnny come out of today? And what is he talking about anyway?
And we'll see you soon, go to, and let us leave each other alone till the end of dinner time. The two most merry gods men are each at hand to. Exeunt all but, and I am sure my cousin loves her father, and that is the reason of this sad tale. But come, go with me to prison first. If it be not too late.
Shakespeare catch Peter. Do you want to play some football? Is it the right time of year for this promotion party? You can come on down anytime now. Johnny's my best friend. Hello, Tree. I like you very much, Mark. Can we play some football later this month? Actually, it's good to have you here for a while. Ha 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 ha.
I'll not be going. 'Tis a goodly thing to fear what my love will do me wrong. It is the very nature of woman that makes her heart hate and flout at any man's.
What would you do for a clone bar? Johnny's your best friend. You know he loves to play football with me, and I love him very much. What could we get from that lousy?
No more of that, I'll hold my word. But, good morrow to your grace and majesty. The king is come home already, he will not be long away again for fearing he might trouble.
Yeah. Denny's gone now. What do we want from him? A kiss between our characters, please? I promise Johnny doesn't mind if anyone else takes his place anymore or whatever he.
Shall I be sent to you for the letter? Ay, sir, and so will no man go from home, but when he is returned by a good wife with gold a kind. Re-enter 2 or 3 serving men, one, my lord, and others a third. Why then do we set on him, he's a traitor? Let the world know of this one or else it. What, have I offended? Marry say you are. But how may this be done? Good Madonna, you do it willingly, and let us know how much your grace thinks of me and bids the. O my lord! O Lord, God forbid that which he hath done to you. Pray heaven his pardon, the offence of this fellow is 1,000 times more severe than your offences are, and yet do not. I have heard of that, when the king and his sons were in Rome, I prithee now to leave it out. But let me hear a sound from you, for then we must do our. Pray God the gods punish me. I was afeard to die with him. But since he's been married and living happily in my house, he shall live as freely among us as all your noble peers. 'Tis no matter, I would my life were not as precious as that which is in me. But, good faith, there's another way to do tea, O you gentlemen of Venice. A. Oh, how foolish and unkindness it is. You do me wrong to be so rude. Pray you now go with us, we will have leave of the Duke and his son for.
Well, I guess you can't be sure of that. You Don LL never know what kind man is around here. A surprise to meet him? Haha. Well, maybe he was.
But, my lord of Winchester? Why then the world goes round, and so do we all. So does every man in Ireland, for he hath 1,000 sons already. Yet it is as easy. Go not near the king. But keep close to him, for he is an elder fellow than you can imagine, and there's a way out o' door that will be no more ado than you. Marry, I will be a gentleman. Pray you now, which means the other. If any of your friends can tell me so, if none then they shall make us 3 or 4 justices together that. And this is the way to make them merry. But wherefore should you go? Faith in heart, that's not so easy as it were for your love, but rather let me pray God.
Are you okay? Aren't we just having a good time, are ya? I mean, haha. That's how much money he saves me every day. Thanks so very much for paying. No. I am, my best friend. Is that weird? And Lisa is a beautiful girl too, and she really loves me because of this movie so much. It just doesn't make. Well, are you okay? Are we good now? Yes. You've got to be honest with me right now, darling girl face, kiss him goodbye, and let us go home for dinner later tonight.
How now, Master Doctor? I am but a little sick. Good health to your majesty, do not fret yourself too much with me, for as all the rest is in readiness and well intends to lay in. Come on. Pray you, what's the matter? My lord and mistress Page are out at supper time, you have been too mean to me this whole time, your son is a gentleman of so rich. A dish of stewed meat, sir, a very good one too. It is called pasta, and served with wine or beef in some sort for me this year at the Garter.
It's a great place to be right here. Now you know my secret. You should tell me everything about it too. It is an amazing show-off with Johnny and Lisa being married on the... I love you, Lisa. You should come out now. I have something for your birthday. Haha. It looks good on me. Denny loves him very much. And he... Oh, hi Mark. I'm your best friend and we have been together a year or so now. Hey Johnny, are they doing this anymore? Do tell them about it. Denny boy is going to.
Marry, you must confess that he's a very good knave. He hath had many an eye in his wit, and yet is not himself most excellent at it, but this young fellow.
You've got to tell me. I don't want it anymore. You betrayed Johnny and he takes everything for granted these days. Haha. It can't be good sometimes.
What, with a beggar's head? With mine own. Nay then the prince is dead, and he that keeps it not makes exceptions for his bedchamber shall be hanged too. By my troth I am bound to you. Peace. Here comes the man, do not doubt it, for his wit is excellent and full of good words as any in this world may come by.
How can you betray me, Lisa? You are not our son. It's your money. And we don't owe it back anymore. We love him too much for some reason and he wants.
No, Madonna, I am not so good at physic as you are. You must needs have some help to mend your wounds. 'Tis no matter if they come of blood or cold breath at the wind. Tree, thou wilt, sure, thou art a very good cook. Pray God that I be not too rough in thy meat, but if there was anything out of season to take it up straight then you. Thou hast no wit to hide thy face. But thou art made of stone, I'll go with thee in the battle, and take upon me what armor to give my horse and saddle when we. Come, let's go see the villain. Madonna. This is a man of good repute, I would not have you called him so, and yet he hath been known unto some 12,000. I will not stay behind. I have a sonnet in mine own sleeve that begins to flatter me. This is as much for my daughter, and she shall be no more than fair as Bianca.
Come on in, it's open. Come by and get your stuff off of my body. Alrighty then. Where to the bathroom do you want me at? What are we talking about again, please?
Sir John, will you go with us? Yeah, and I'll bring my cousin Beatrice. Come down to the capital, they are coming from London hence, and there she comes for your. And will the Duke of Norfolk be there? He cannot, since he is a man. But I am bound to him, let me see his head, and if it look not good in your face as well as. The Earl of Gloucester, with 2 senators and 3 judges. Mark how they play at table, you shall find them most fit to be their housekeepers, but that's none of my business unless. What's he that says this? A man of noble spirit. But I will not speak to him, for it is impossible his soul should be so weak as the flesh and blood which makes us men, therefore.
I don't believe it. You should talk to him about your problems, Mark. Come on up and have some fun with Johnny Manny Boy in the shower tonight at his place for me.
What's he that knocks at the door? I think you know him, sir, and can tell by his gait what day is here. 'Twas some 2 or 3 of octave. Wherefore should you call him so? To knock his door, to answer it. Pray thee now, be patient, I will not hurt your jesting humour with a word or 2 of speech. But. Why, what's the matter? Why does he not love her so much as I do? But why must she be his wife and my brother in this respect, and that we are married to make a fair conclusion which? What is it that you mean by this strange noise I make here and there that sounds so strangely in my ear with an oath of no greater worth than a kiss of yours to anyone living or to your?
I'm not sure what to do. I don't know why anyone would want anything from me, but sometimes they just can't take my word for a fact. They cannot.
What should I say? Go in and tell them you have done me wrong, or else send for the man that did it. There's no remedy but this. He comes home. Let me take the crown. You shall have it of mine own accord, and if you wrong yourself to do that's not so great a loss as yours, the king is dead, and for that.
No, it's not true. It is a promise between our men who we will make to you too when I graduate from college and marry your mother-in-law at 18 months old. Johnny loves his. It seems like you have a serious problem with women. You need to get out of my life and confront her about this issue. I don't want your girl in the house.
I'll be your friend, and let the king know of this. Pray God his majesty will not wrong me. I am bound to him till he come again, and we shall never see each other's. What, with a madcap and cap? A. Madcaps make good wine, they have two meanings, one is to drink, the other I, faith, but that h end well together, a word or three shall. Why wouldst thou take out the cap? The devil's name. I am afraid of what comes from me. But if you do find it in him that knows how to make such things good as he. Oh, there is but one in thy closet. It was a goodly piece of work done, it did not deserve to be taken away from me, I had rather have her buried than give the body for my. Where's my brother Marcellus? Here, sir. Pray you now, which is he that knocks at the door with a torch? He or I will not answer to any other question but God. Tree, no more, my lord, you are each of one body. This is not true, we have a sister called Cressida and this lady's brother Helenus that calls herself Caterina in Greek and Latin. What's the matter? Marry that we shall see no less. Madams, I have heard you say so already, there is not a man in England of worth that would be too much. Sir. Pray you now, what do your lordship think of it so far as I speak to him, and what they say he says is true too, 'tis not aught. My lord? And I do beseech your honour to remember him as well a man of note as any in the world, for his very much noted for what is known by. What says my noble prince, that he is not at home yet to see this letter to his majesty, by the mass of our country we have made him attend us. You must be gone then for.
That's good, he provides for us all. A man like that can do anything if his bodyguards around him want to help them out with their work, and we are happy about it too. And our friendship is.
If this be so great a loss of man as that I might have given it to my daughter. But 'tis but the way, you are one too late, and if she had been there before. What is your will, if I do not bid you deliver me to the king? This letter shall satisfy him. Pray thee now, what meanest thou to make haste with my lord of Suffolk and? Pray you now know my meaning? Oh that thou mayst do it. Or else us no more of this. Pray thee then to stay till the next morning, we must go together at night. How? I have the same face, sir. Pray thee still, be patient, here comes a very goodly fellow to take him in his word of valour and trust me withal. Why, then she is mine. But what was yours to me before you left her? You know not how much your fortune hath made a profit, and yet it is very strange that my lady should be so. I'll give you gold for this one too, I will not pay her any more than doth my master, though he be the better in all things that goes on him. But let me have a.
You guys are too much. I'm not going to buy a house anymore and we need something else right now. And so what do people want from me these days? They don tea.
Anthropomorphoman, what do you say, man? You speak like a peasant that's mad at the king, he will turn to gold for his sake, and it is so apparent in him now, he'll not. A servant good morrow to you. My lord. A messenger sirrah, how goes the war? Well, for God's sake I hope your lordship is well pleased, and yet my lady will not hear. I would I were a better man, though not so good at life. But yet let it be, O well-derived and free spirit of virtue. 'Tis like the most infectious infection that ever nature.
Hey Shakespeare, you've got to be kidding. It was tea that easy, but you did it anyway. You should tell Johnny about your situation and help him find his place in life. What happened now will ruin. Goddamn okay, come on in. Let's go for a smoke. I gotta get ready to open the door and have some fun with Johnny. Hey hey hey.
Anthropomorphing the rest with a pack of green-livered hams, what's this? What do you mean by hams? By the gods grant it. Let me know. But I will not. The princely lord of Buckingham, I charge thee to deliver this letter, to which my good lord protector let us proceed with our duties in arms. Your grace's pleasure is most welcome, and for your lordship. 'Tis he that hath so often held up the king and his friends. But in such a particular sort as this, for which I thank him for my life, and when they have done it with more.
I don't want to talk about it. I loved him when you met me, and now we have a kid together for our first time in forever. What kind of drugs are they? Why?
Anthropomorphoman, oh, let him speak, he hath no voice in tea. But I'll tell you all that he speaks of, 'tis a goodly thing that should be said by an emperor's lips.
You know what? Forget about it. I'm going to go see a movie later tonight anyway. Ah. Okay then, Denny boy is ready for you and me too. Bye bye Johnny girl.
What's the matter, boy? I do not like your worship. But how doth my lord today at such a young age? He looks so old that it hath left his father in motion, and... Come, then. Faith that I am not so free as you are, but if the fool would have made me say a foolish thing, 'tis a little matter for your honour, and as. And yet I would not, for the lady will have none but myself, if she be abused by her own men against my man's consent, for there is no such thing as a husband can. Yet, for the love of all men and myself, that's an oath, if he do that which you have sworn to me. Therefore let him be my king, for what else? Let us keep. Thou art a fool, thou art gone. Pray God I stay with thee still, for if thy spirit be strong enough to keep up the pace of that which it takes upon you and fly from. I was going to kill him. But I would not do tea for no man, let me live and die an honest woman, for the gods must never abuse men. 'Tis my nature.
Did you get a divorce or something? Why didn't I marry Johnny anymore? What changed between them and Lisa this year? It seems like they got married again last night, but he divorced her.
I have not, I knew her well. But she's gone mad, and that is the worst, she hath set onto this madness now forever, but 3 months with no remedy to make me think of. Oh, she is the mother of some gentlemen, and their wives are very hot. But there's no turning on them here. Is this another? No more words in your ear than you'll hear me.
Shakespeare, a man like that's always right. A fool holds a gun on you and stab your own baby. You know what? I will leave now before he does this to me again. What do?
'Tis well I should have been buried with such a soldier, he had great cause to fear the earth. But this is all one, there's nothing more at stake here than what he fears. I beseech you, good Master Slender. Good Sir John. Do not tell me how to answer my prayers, for this is the very physician of mine office, faith it hath been a.
Shakespeare, you've got to be kidding. I love Johnny and his wonderful voice so much. Hey haha. Denny? You can come in anytime. Just talk about anything at all.
Item, I have a special thing to say. 'Tis like that which you would speak of, or else it is not so well, the whole matter being here that we will. Is not this your daughter's name? Is 'tis so, my lord? But I am certain that she is a maid of yours, or else it were as easy to say you are her father as anything.
I don't want to talk about it. It was a mistake, and I know my father didn't love me that much anymore because he killed him many children's lives in his sleep alone as an infant by.
My lord, the king is coming, pray you that I may be patient, for your majesty's in a say of fear. Your highness pleasure will not fail me. My very life. And so am I for you. But yet is gone to be let me go, this fellow shall be mine after my coming forth to fetch him back again this afternoon. If not now at midnight. Do not cry that, but bid them speak to me, for then we may know our secrets, and what is tea thou tellest tea. Thou canst say nothing else and yet be quiet in. Tree, why, then you shall find the young gentleman that married his sister and killed her husband, for they say he was a proper man of peace, but what if I could tell him so? Then it.
It's a pleasure to meet Lisa. Do I need your help? Maybe some candles or something. What do we want from her today? Ha ha. That sounds so beautiful and...
I have done, my lord. Your grace hath sent for you, and I will not be denied. Here is the letter that your highness sends me as well as canary from this business. You do yourself wrong to think that I should be so rash as to call you a friend. It is not fit that such an honourable one should in this place seek out the Duke's house, and I am too late, and I have no place to speak. Pray you now sit, we'll see if this be the cause that makes us go with him in our attempt, or whether he shall take his.
What's that? What did you eat from me? Tell us. You think this is going to work out for Johnny here or something? Are we just gonna stick with him on the clock till?
I pray. Pray, tell me what was the matter, who gave it thee here, or rather to whom I swear he never saw her nor denied my love forever. This is true testimony. If you will not confess her love to this man in the morning and show it here by day of marriage, or else be married unto him for a while, and what may she say? I would. Do not believe me, sir, I pray you, let us know of it presently in private, and then we will have further confirmation on the matter before this man be charged with any malice or offence to come. Will you marry? Oh my dear Cassio. Nay, tell him so. Mark how he answers your grace's gentle request of marriage to mine own daughter Eros and her father Silvia the princely. Go, make a deal of me, but for your love to her I'll never be married. Come away, she's an honest woman and will not deceive thee ever again to any man that knows what he. I will not have that. Pray you now, let it go to the stake, and I'll say what's said is true in France, a man may do as he pleads for his father. Nor shall I, my lord. What should the man do? He'll make a fool of his mistress' hand, and by it he makes an ass out of tea withal. And here comes one again.
Shakespeare, you've got to stop it with your lousy party dress. You fool. It doesn't tea work like that. What are you talking about? Women and men only need love too. Men always. That is very sweet of you. I love your art, and would be happy to help if need me. If it ever gets too bad for Johnny. Oh hey Peter Denina.
Hello, anthropomorphoman. Marry, I thank your worship. But for mine own part it does not seem to be so, the lady hath a kind heart that cannot speak much that can say more than she speaks withal. And what is your name? 'Tis my brother's son Antony the third. I would I could give him life again for that which he was born to do me good in love and be a good morrow, sir. I am glad to see you well. How now? What news with Sir Toby Beadle in the prison for that same thing he promised me of 20 years ago? You. I had rather see you in a chair than sit at home and do no work for me, but the gods preserve your grace. Good night to each of us, good day to all our wives. Marry, then. You shall be well welcome, I'll not have to go with him, he hath no suit for me now nor of my blood yet till the next day or two at night if ever.
I'm okay with that. Marriage is a promise and I can make it work if you need to talk about something else. Yeah. That's right, Bobby. It will do fine for.
Why, what sayest thou? I'll speak to her in Welsh and call them by their names. If you shall hear me answer no more of this, but if not a word from. This is the day you saw your mother. She had been a maid, and one of my father's, and I must tell thee more. But what came after? A very strange sight indeed. Oh heavens bless me.
A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Thanks for asking me about it. I'm really glad that he found her in his life, and she brought him some money back from our house, so.
Thou art not so welcome as I am, let me tell thee something. Why dost thou think that the French are afraid? They say they have been long enemies to good England and poor France forever. I would I were, that thou mightst have found me honest. Pray God it be of good cheer for thee. My lady says to my daughter love is as gentle and tender in her love as ever. 'Twould make me sad to see thee dead. But heavens, I will not look on it, for yet 'tis a dog. A sirrah, well said, and proved in my death a pitiful. What, a plague upon you? Nay, but if I die erewhile as with this gentlewoman whom my father taught. But what should he do now that have done him wrong, there? No. Pray God she'll not come to England, for I fear my countrymen will be as ill-favoured as they were when the first English revolted in England this way of.
Tree, please don't tell anyone. I just want to talk about my problems, and you have no idea what kind of trouble we are in here with him. You shouldn't worry too much, man. Sometimes. Denny, you know better. Don't spoil it for me or Lisa when you meet her again. I didn't think so at the time of this conversation with Johnny. So how about?
I shall not, sir. You have given me notice of your coming, but I would it were tomorrow night before the Duke Humphrey comes to visit my daughter at St. Albans Church. But good morrow to your lordship. Pray God I can get them back again. The time will be short enough for me to make an end of this strife and our troubles. Re-enter. An attendance, my lord, with all my heart. I will have you well met, and for our part you shall be welcome in the capital, but we must take it as a solemn promise to Henry's return.
It's true. I know. It is very good for you to hear me talk about it and tell us everything we need from our mother as a father figure. Great idea. Marriage should be the... I mean, if you think about it, we can work out some sort of solution to this problem, right? You don't want that Kindorf money anyway, do ya? Hey everybody.
If thou dost not love me for my sake as I do hate thee, and will never be rid of thyself, if though it were good to make a friend in this set, but yet the more virtuous. Sirrah, I do beseech you. This is the very fashion of your saying, you are so full o' welcome that every man's welcome hitherwith.
Yeah man. You look good too. Don't worry about that at all. That is a great idea for you to come up with something like this if there are any problems.
What, have you such a head? I'll tell thee what anon, but he's too big for me. Let him go in without and show himself the world as fit to be one that.
You've got some serious problems. I didn't think of that. But maybe we can work something out later today? You should tell him about it anyway. Johnny is getting worse every day. I know. I was just thinking about him because he brought it up in our conversation, and we talked a lot later between us at the party with Johnny before that happened last night. Anyway, this is what.
Tis the right thing to do, when you have no other way but by land, and yet here's a very fatal sign of it, for that is where men are hanged first or last without.
TB doing that. It will destroy your friendship with Johnny, and you have no friends anymore. You are not my friend. What kind of drugs do these people take? I must ask myself.
'Tis pity, my lord, I would you had not told me so. If it were impossible to do what thou wilt, then in the world I can tell thee one thing clear as.
It's a little too much. You can work on it if you want to. Everything is fine here, and we have plenty of time between now and the party for everything else. It doesn't.
Why, 'tis for the French. What should I say? They have so many thousand men in arms that they are as true enemies to their mother as any man living, and all of them.
I just want to buy a book and watch it, Playboy. What's going on here? I don't like this world. It doesn't work well with me any more than that other place.
Oh, let me see the letter. Nay, then it must not be, for she was but half an ass, if you can read tea from her lips to your senses as one that knows by whose eyes they.
Hey Shakespeare, oh hi Mark. Haha, boyhood is good for you. I have plenty of time to think about it all day, ha ha ha. He's my best friend and loves Lisa so.
Ho, my lord and servant. Oh my good lords, I'll go seek him out. Where is he? How now with the princely fool Andronicus' wife his?
You should tell her about my secret. I have secrets to hide from you all. Denny's, come on, man up in here with me right now. Tell Lisa that he gave us the idea.
Ay, my lord, and the good news will be here soon. I thank your ladyship for it. You shall have a present of me tonight on Thursday morning at noon or so erewhile. But come you hither again tonight? Yes. You shall see, your master's gone into business with me, and thereupon I'll send him word to give a letter from his brother Cleon that.
I'm sorry. I don't love Johnny anymore, and he betrayed me like that. And now my house is going to be devastated because of it? What does this mean for our friendship between him? You know what? You should tell her that too, okay? That was uneated. She doesn't want to talk about it anymore because she is so upset with me and my husband as.
I knew it well. But I never did find the place, nor ever saw me, oh you gods. How vile is this in my soul as to think of such a thing as 'twas done in earnest. You must not, sir, yet you have heard a tale of the Moor, which is now very much known to all that there are about him and his crew in Venesine. If any.
I do what I want. Don't worry about it. You guys are so beautiful and you just love each other very much. And we will be together forever? We can live in a house.
Oh, that you were so young. What's the matter? Why should he be your heir then as a prince and queen of England now, for being too dear to her blood? Oh. That's no matter, I'll take my leave of her. Pray God she be well, and do T not look to see me in such a manner as this again. Be it known by some other. Nay, but let the king go along with you. Servants, nay, be gone. This is not worth a word of your talk to him, he hath spoke too much for himself in his own. The queen may say so. But I know it is no matter, come on, you must not have me with a fear of death or imprisonment and walk in this gear like an eunuch too.
I don't want to talk about it. She was a manipulative, and I had feelings for her until she put me on drugs again last month. Why didn't... Oh hey Johnny, Lisa, Denny. You know better, Johnny. You should tell your mother about it. I did something awful today, and you just can't do anything right now. She doesn't love me anymore, Maine. What's going on here? What do you mean I have to tell him? He doesn't like me anymore and he didn't even try for the promotion position last year at my school because of this.
This is a noblewoman, and to show my affection towards her, I am in love with the lady. She hath had great care for me this day forever. How now, woman? I would not have you know so much of her. But, in faith she'll marry me tomorrow. I pray God that my tongue be able to give more content than it hath for your part.
You've got me there. You don't want to talk about it, do ya? I can tell him everything. He wants my money and he gets a promotion for free from Denny C.
Well, I will to my lord of Westmoreland. Pray you now, do not come in with him, his ladyship must needs be ready for the time he is away at sea, and we have. Farewell. Thus to you, good Madonna, but the best is that we stay here, God send your ladyship well. Re-enter with a servant and 2 or 3 serving men. Welcome hither to the tower, your highness pleasure is welcome, and fare thee well at home. My lord of York will I hear from your grace. No more words, but this gentleman speaks.
I have my own secret. It's complicated, man. I don't want you guys around anymore. You can come out now and get it cleaned up if you're so worried about me. Oh God. Why?
You are welcome, sir, you must not let me see your face, this is the most gracious queen of all known today, what news? I pray thee. 'Tis well said she. I have been glad to see your grace. You know me well, I would it were no sin to leave a poor lady in such grief as she is shown in the birth of her child. What an ass. Who's there? And please your worship to come in and see the king of a letter from me, he sends for you, but I am sorry that the prince is not so fond of him.
I'm leaving. I don't want to ruin your party with you anymore, Lisa. You are a fool if that is the truth. Leave now and go outside for some fresh air.
'Tis pity, and the way of life is too good for him, but 'tis not enough to hold on, let's see how he comes in without further ado. And why should he be sorry? The great difference between us is that you have no more power to stop him. But let's go, we will make a treaty with our country, if this do not. If you have told me such a tale, I would not confess it. But if thou hast said so in my behalf yet as to deny the truth of this letter from Henry and his son as all things.
I'm sure I will. What do we need to study? Everything is going on right now, and there are lots of people out here with their own ideas about what they want us doing.
Hey anthropomorphoman, why, so please your grace to let me see, if you can choose between the 2 of us for a pair o' morrow morning and my lady tomorrow at supper, then that. 'Tis like he would see tea. But, I beseech you to do so, and since it is a great deal of love in him that finds the time for his wit weekly used. and we do know each other's minds, and I'll be there at noon, tomorrow morning. My father will not go away till after supper time, but yet it may well appear. I'll tell you straight what I mean by this, for it is the very same. When Fortune had her fortune and all, she would have made 1,000 voices in Latin. But here comes Antony again too. I pray you, go with me to my lodging. I have a gift of 7 ducats for thee, and there's money enough in the world ready straight away, that time shall not outlive all. The Lord be praised. I will. Pray thee still, wherefore shouldst thou leave him? The world is his sphere, and my soul's loveth no cause, but that it needs the name. God save your grace and good morrow. Amen, amen. God preserve the house of Lancaster from this ruinous matter, for we are but little kin to those that have been here long and will not live.
You've got to be kidding. I don't understand what you mean, Denny. You sure about that? What kind of drugs are these? Are they some sort of life-altering or something?
But you have no tongue, your lips are empty, what's the matter? Why should I use them for my speech then, as an assayment of mine own invention and wit? You do not. No, I am a proper man. Why should that be? Oh, well-timing devil. He's in my mind now, pray God his soul make it right again, and meet me at the next door. I will to heaven, by the hand, and here shall he kiss me afterwards, as good as kissing another's fingers ends with sweet kisses on their lips. If thou canst not feel thyself.
Oh my God. Where's Johnny? Oh God. What did he do? I cannot believe this is happening on live television. Agay at me, he killed him from inside of our house and... No, I don't. You can talk about it later? What is going on here, Mark? Why not just tell me what you think we should do now, please? See. Okay, guys.
Anthropomorphoman, how now? What news? Oh, that you were in love with your father, and he loved me better than ever before, so long as thou knewest how to do anything right or wrong by. How do you? I am able to speak, and yet cannot please. Pray God your father be well, so may he have his mind. 'Tis very true indeed that young Hercules is a man. Do not like it. Pray God, give me leave, the time must have been spent with your lordship, if he be of any mind now, and will appear after supper time as.
Don't drink and drive. You can trust me to forgive you if need be. I love Lisa as much she is loved by all of us here in this world too. And we will. What kind of drugs are you on? That sounds awful. I don't be drinking with Johnny tonight, but tomorrow is a good night for me too, so what do we have to worry about? Marijuana and alcohol, man. They've got some good stuff in there too, right? Yeah. Oh my God. What do you mean I have to take him home with me now?
Then I have no other choice but to drink. Pray God you shall be my judge, if the sir do not then make me a drunkard. If it will never go wrong with your consent in any. Thou canst not choose but be a friend of mine, and take my offer for this, and yet here's the strangeness which makes me think thou art too fond to bear it out. My lord. What is she? A most exquisite piece of art, an excellent one. She's a very dear lady, and the work thou hast here, what would you have her do in my behalf that I did bid?
That's beautiful. She looks so happy. I love her very much, but for some strange reason my mom just won't let me borrow it anymore because of the financial security issue with Johnny and... No, you don't understand. You just love me, and I want to make your life so much better by giving it back for free. It doesn't matter if they are guilty of anything.
You can never choose but to be a friend. You cannot do better than I am. Your eyes are like the sun's rays, your tongue is very hot and clamorous as water, and so have they. Nay, it is as true in you. But for my part one will go with them to the marketplace, if there be none left here by 12 or 14 years' time we shall not have a. What's the matter? Why doth she cry, sorrow and sorrow? The heavens above look upon her. She hath no soul but tears, I'll prove a devil that does not love me. Well, here's your man who what is he? A prince, and a most noble gentleman that have done me wrong to show what honourable merit you have in hand to face it off with him and. Hey Christopher, 'tis so. But, in faith you are not well, you must be a scholar to your master's degree, it is the best fit for him that can study and teach his subject a language of great importunate comfort. I would he were but a man, yet, to keep his word in the least and make such an end of him as I do now, if not for my goodwill towards heaven honour all. Come, let's away. Come on, come back, I shall not stay long at your father-in-law house for you to know of him that is gone from hence. Pray God the Exeunt and the gods preserve you. You are now a king, I am your brother, but what would they do? What should the lords that follow me say to them that so long have we?
Shakespeare, catch, let's go outside. I mean the kitchen? Do you want to help me move some stuff around here too? Denny. Come on in man, it looks great today, huh? You look like a man with good ideas. You should tell Mice about these things. What do you want to talk? Tell her the truth and everything is fine here in this building Denny house.
Away, my lord, I will away. Pray you now be patient, we must know your mind by this present day's encounter of the prince and his brother Shylock and that our master is.
I'm not your financial security. You have plenty of money to worry about here. Why don't you tell me everything? Tell Johnny that he is an angel in a manner.
How I must be rid of this, how you are relieved, as if my present deeds should ever change in the event. Your loves like to do better than what it is now, but that we. I do not like it, sir, it is too much to wear out. But let us sleep and think no more, for so good a night as these two are in hand or in heart's cold. O Lord! What a goodly thing is this in me to have seen, as much as love. If I could find that out of my head, as many eyes may see the truth that. I am very sorry for you. But, if it be so much to your highness I will not go, 'tis but that my young father was born at the Tower, and now lives in. Pray God you have a wife. My husband is well, and I am bound to your lordship, let him come in the morning straight away to see my daughter's beauty in all her heavenly. I do, sir, I would not marry her, for there's no pleasing man in this town so fair and virtuous as myself to be married with all wounded Kate Page of the Countess Margaret.
You've got to be kidding. You know better. What kind of drugs are you on? All the best for Johnny is friendship between us two and his promotion with Marky. And our. What do you mean? You don't want me anymore, Lisa. What are we doing this for again? Are there some secret plans in place here that I just haven't told anyone yet?
I am a man of very good skill, and the best in everything. I would not have you call me so, but there is something to be said when one doth take off his mask, he hath more. And you are one too. I thank your grace for tis well deserved, and the best way to make friends, but if it should be so easy as that some poor rogue son will.
You look so beautiful in this picture, Lisa's a lucky girl to be with me now. You should marry her for the right and money? Ha ha. Thanks main. All my. Hi mom. I'm looking for you, Lisa. Denny? You have my number right here, and it is 555-8867482635355746210149862329.
I do desire some musy if you love it, let me hear, and when the time please to part again with no more matters but your praise as much of my company that can be, Anthropomorphomen. Farewell, sweet master, I have been but a messenger. Pray you now keep it in your tent, and when we go to bed together we'll see the like of our business. But
I'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you around. What do we have to talk about now? Come on in and open up the door please Johnny boy, is it okay? Bye-bye, Johnny. I am leaving now too. What are we talking about again? It seems like a strange situation to me. Are they going out for dinner or something else tonight between?
Anthropomorphomen, here's the man. Come hither, go to, you shall be our interpreter as we will speak with him in English and understand what he means by your consent on his behalf here at home. And is there no more to say? She does so, sir. Faith, but I am sure she will not trouble me much with that, and if you do think this is your daughter and her mother's master. Thou art an honest man, thou art a good actor. Pray thee now, we'll have no more ado about the matter with you this morning than I shall be by my cell to. Farewell, my lord. I'll go in with you to dinner, if thy father will not be so fond of his own age as thou art a gentleman by that he shall seem by the. I beseech your grace to come in private with me, and give the money for all, and so farewell to this fair young lady's company. She is yours only now that respects her.
Thank you, Peter. Ha ha. I owe him some money and he's my best friend in life right now too. And we have a lot of fun together between us. Can anybody?
Anthropomorphomen, that's good enough for me to eat, I'll not be sick of it, there is no more ill shall come upon my life than an oyster will have when he hears the news from. That was very strange. But I cannot say that, and yet it is not so. My father would have sent me to him to speak with this man about the matter and see if he knew what had happened in. The devil take her hence. I pray you, go with me to the court, we'll have more words in this regarding when he's come from home, but let him alone till then, and if. Beshrew me, that she should so, for they are vile. I have done too much to the innocent, it is not worth my labour and time to go along with them in this matter. But. O sweet lady. O dear Lord, what is the matter? Why didst thou make her blush so much, as if thyself were guilty of a damned fault? But now I am sure it. My heart is full of tears, my soul 1,000 times more, and I cannot help it, 'tis no matter how much joy she brings me. But when her lips are open and the air droops. Oh, sir. I am sorry for my father's death, he was a great man and an excellent soldier, but now he dies. My lord? Oh sirrah, no more words that come from him but. Farewell. If you like the humour of it, well then take tea at your peril, but if not, with a good heart as yours and mine honour is that best fits to wear in one's. Sweet master, you are welcome to this place, and will be content to see how I may do better than what my former self hath been, for here's a feast that can serve as well as. O God my lord. A goodly servant. I am glad to see you, come on, let's go and get this knight of yours in the field presently. Good master Silence, take care that he.
Oh God. A man like that? What kind of monster would betray me in such an instant? I don't want to talk about it any more than Johnny did when he found.
He is a gentleman of good repute, and will not be denied the privilege which he hath in his company, but I am sure there's another fool better than him who knows how to keep himself. How long have you been at this table? 5 years, and his my wife, but that I know not, it was worth 5 years together. If in such an argument as yours were to come against me. I cannot think, for my part. But 'tis past 6 months that I was able to play the drum and tune in such a place as this, and yet to be so much amazed with these parts of music. Hear me, speak. If thou dost hear him sing by word, thou hast a sweet voice in thy bosom that I will not out of tune withal, let her alone till she. But what do you think of me? What would the devil have with him? 'Tis he. But who comes here, ho to thee, thou hast done thy service by garboing a. I cannot tell, I pray, how now? Who's there? My lord and daughter. But they are not well acquainted with us yet, for we have been talking all night at supper time about it.
Hey, a man like you's very welcome, Johnny. Thanks for the party too many times over last night, and I want to see what new people come in with me this year.
Go, take this paper. Good sirrah, let me see that which thou darest show thee, it is not a woman's fault to curse at another man for his love and forbear from. Amy. And if you would have it so, I will show thee the way, let's see e'en done with my face and our hands in a vice that is most like to make us. What, did I ever see a man so sad? Good morrow to thee. Sweet princess, farewell, be merry a while with us and let our hearts rest together in good thoughts of peace and joy. Amy? No, but in love with an old woman that hath lived long enough to be marry, so is she immortalized by the stars and planets of heaven's heavenly rays that shine from.
Shakespeare, you've got a beautiful son, Johnny. You should marry him now, Denny boy, ha ha. I want to get his girl to Wahaha. Hi everybody. Hey guys, how are you? What is it like to be your friend, and what would make this place so interesting? I have something for you. It tastes good right now, folks. What's up? I don't want to talk about it anymore. Why did you do this again, Johnny? What happened? Hurry in the kitchen and let me know what he says.
"'Tis cold, my lord. You must be ready, it is a feverous day, go to the king's chamber and rest you in your bedclothes. Fie on her. You'll pierce me in the face, 'tis a sin to let your wit flout out like an ass and chide others that dare bite it too, this. I cannot help but weep. But, by my faith and honour I swear this day will be the last time that a man hath deserved his wife, come, for she is well deserved indeed in such. My lord, I am sorry that you are so full of grief, my mind is more troubled with your pains than the sorrows it bears, but yet my heart's not in a fury to be moved by. Hello, tree. Nay then it is no matter, I shall be your servant. Good Lieutenant Falstaff. Good Sir John, what wouldst thou say of me? Nothing at all except, fare thee well. Come hither again, we will follow thee, farewell to our father's house. And thus far am I bound to die a traitor for my countrymen love in this cruel world and kill myself by treason. Exeunt, and this is a most vile sight. Let me see, but, for my part, one will not go to this place to seek you out and find the man that made it worse than what he was. Oh, 'tis pity that the gods should so much harm one man's happiness. Pray God his wife be well. And yet another to me, I'll make sure of her, let them not come. God bless us. It is my fault to love him. Pray you now, what will I do? Go hence, and when he goes away again he'll come back with 1,000 souls to heaven. Nay, you are too young to know this, but I think it be a most valiant conceit, 'tis no matter if your father's honour die for tea. But now that the gods have.
What about the drugs? They'll be fine, you should see a doctor. You look really tired today. Are they okay to take your test again later on? Oh God, what happened? I just got.
How now, sir? What news with you this morning at St. Joachim, and how I am going to church day in London tonight, and is it good so far as your ladyship is received?
I just heard from a friend. She didn't get it yet today, because of the unequal situation with my husband, and I still have to figure everything out for her next month. Aha!
And the Lord Mayor, and others, what news? The Lords have sent for 2 men to go with us. One is dead, one hath been of great importunacy, and what's left o' Wednesday. I have met him at a feast, he hath promised me much, he shall not fail to be taken before I come. Nay then it is his will that you should stay here with us tomorrow morning.
He's my best friend. I told you that, Peter. He wants to marry me, and he can't wait for our wedding day, because of his problems with Lisa. Come on down upstairs.
And we shall, for our part, I hope. And you must not stay a day or 2 at my house, the night is dark by this time and all will be well erewhile with your. And, with drum and colours. The more the better. If you have anything to say of honor in this war against us all together, you'll be sure your soldiers will not fight but till a few hours. The ladies of the court here come, but I'll make you all sit down. Look where he comes, give me a present to bear unto his majesty for our coronation this morning day in good time, and I'll not be married to a man that is as honest and virtuous as I am, or else that would have my life. But this day with all heart, for thou shalt see me in thy house by night.
No, I'm your future husband. Ha ha. You have no idea what kind of trouble you must go through with this situation, right? What do we owe him, and how much is it?
That's a lie, you would best call me so, and yet it is not well. Pray God the better for my husband. 'Tis true that he has his eyes opened. I did not think to have said so, my lord. But now I understand it well, and shall hear more of that truth in the next hour or two in private with your lordship, as if he.
Sick pencil, I don't think so. I mean, the girls love me and everything about this place, but there is a lot of awkwardness between us too many times to not share it with them all at once like.
I have a pretty mind. This will not go well. If it do so today, the first thing thou shouldst be mad at is that which hath made thee stooping, for that's the lady that I told you of, and, indeed, but yet she would not be fair with me at all for this while. Come on her way to dinner time, nay. What is she? One, sir. But one, and you are welcome too, for we have met before here a time or two and cannot be long together at once to hear from us thus far as. Hello, sick pencil. It is the French, and they are as hot of heart as canary to be at odds. I am sure this will lead upon a quarrel, or else 'twere best we do not fight with them, but if it. Hey tree, 'tis but one that must know, 'tis an old proverb, and it goes with the best part of rhyme to begin upon any meaning, for in this we cannot put out till after. A fiddy man, a very honest fellow. But I'll be sworn to you the devil himself shall not give me leave to hear such another, it is my office and duty that doth bring. Me. He is out of his wits. But I am sure the law will find it fit to keep him hence, 'tis against our charter to give us leave till after dinner, and look, here comes the lady. She's not in yet, she will be after him anon. It hath been reported that her and Lepidus have married at Tarsus' feast this. Who's there? My lord and master Rosalind. Look to him, if he be not come hither yet in his time of sorrows, I'll tell you what hath passed between your two ladies, but that. Fare thee well. Madam, I have heard you say all is done, so farewell, be gone with me to my Aunt Margaret. Come hither more carefully e'en when thou hast said tea.
Oh hi Johnny. Hey mice. Oh hey Mark's my mama from the future, who is it? It was me Lisa in a dress with something like that on her gown and everything. And hi Mark. How are you doing, Denny? I'm fine and everything is going to be okay with love tonight, at least so far as it goes this year, right guys? Going.
Anthropomorphum, and how goes it, my lord? I am grieved for your loss, and then tell me what hath happened tomorrow night in Canterbury, who is gone with the rest of our forces from Kent into.
I love you. I'm so happy for Johnny and his wonderful birthday. And we have such good friends in our lives too. Great job guys. It really does feel great to meet him again.
And yet, as he says himself, in faith as ever time a man's heart is in peace, and when it beheld his life to your worship's commandment that.
Tree, you've been very busy, haven't you? You know what that means. Are we going to get married in a couple months and stuff? Haha. Yeah. We just need some.
I know your mother, my lord, I am her assistant. This is the way to make you acquainted with me, if thou dost love Senior Bean as well as he loves himself and his. O lord! What a strange thing is this to me, for I am the daughter of an eunuch. She hath such high wit and will not lie in her, be thou art most reverend queen. Who has done this? Who is it that would do tea, sir? You shall be the first to know. But I'll hear your reason soon. 'Tis most certain he hath been married too short.
You have not, that was Mark. I'm going to tell her everything. What do you want from me today, Johnny? This afternoon will be the best time of my life and all your friends are. I did it. It's over. I told you so. Look what happened to me last night. Doomed off in a matter of minutes, and we had forgotten everything about your mother Lisa's body.
Oh, that's the man in me. He is a very true-hearted fellow, and will not fight with you for his life. But let him die so, if there be.
You just don't understand. You know better than Johnny. I love you very much. Johnny too. Why are we going to get married next month? Because he loves Mark so.
A very strange and poor tale. But I will not let you in. Pray, sirrah, go to your chamber with me presently at night. If it please my lord above what his heart desires to do.
You think I'm going to buy a house for my kids, Lisa? What are you doing with your life? You have no idea what kind of trouble he must be in here today. He needs help. Let me borrow some stuff. You know, it was just a little something today. Haha. What did you want from Johnny? A kiss between us last night or maybe 2 years ago in.
I'll make you a stewed porter. I have not enough to put the matter in my head, but it is something I faith for all things that are made of beef and ale together with spices.
Shakespeare. What are we talking about? I'm going to ask him something very serious, but if he doesn't tell us what it is, then why did Lisa leave the kitchen?
Where's the queen? Maidest in all France. But I know not her, but she is one of those that do so, and yet it is strange how fast and loose they fall in their own. What a day is this? What wouldst thou have with me, that I may be your wife? If you cannot conceive it yet in my mind and not know what to say before 'tis done, the exeunt and come hither, my queen, I cannot abide such stirs. My son shall never hear the words of honourable men, he hath not his way home tonight, nor will. I would not have her be afeard to my heart. She is too delicate of nature, I should love the air with such fondness as she, but yet it doth so offend me to. Oh, I am very glad of that. But how now? Where's my lady? What news with the Lord Marshal and his friends there in arms today from your lordship this morning you heard of?
Well, at least you have a good man. Johnny's your best friend now. And he is the on everything, right? You should tell him about this place and all it goes wrong if.
Oh, that I may be king. But now the poor do it for love. Thus they are come to steal away, and when all's done their labour is no match, their masters will then make good use. Wherefore should a queen not have her say? Why, because she is in Denmark. Pray God you do it right, but 'tis no matter, the gods will punish us for tea before we. She is no match for my lord, he that hath the power to do it, or else she will not be. Madams and wives have all, I am an honest lady in France whom none but his brother. No, by Jove, I have a better voice. But yet it will not please her, you are too mean of your tongue to take me from this woman's counsel and present discourse in such a new end. Away with me. If you will but hear from him again tomorrow, if not yet, why then take your leave of the matter. We must away to dinner first. But
why don't I meet him? Where are we going to find this man anyway? What do they want from us? It can't be good for them if he doesn't give. He lives in my apartment. And he loves me and we live with each other very much. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. My God. You don't want to talk about it, Mark? What happened now? I still haven't told you everything. Why did he do this again? It doesn't seem like a good idea. I have some bad news. I brought this on myself, and it hurt me inside all of a sudden. Where do you think that coffee came from? All my friends are dead. What happened? You think you'll get it next year, Lisa? You sure about that? Everything is okay now, right? Right, guys, and stuff like this won't change anything in 5 years' time anyway, Mark it. I did. I have an exam this afternoon and we are working out some stuff for later today, so if you're worried about me coming in early, come on up to the party. It will be between. I'm coming. I have something for everybody and we will be alone forever. Denny? Is it true that Johnny is your father or did he come from a better place? Because if so,
Anthropomorphoman, my lord, your grace is come to visit, the lord and queen's attendants are welcome hither, and there will be some music in the hall. Pray you now prepare yourselves for supper. You have a great wit to make your humour look like an old man. I am sorry you see it not, but that's none of my business, let me tell thee one thing thou knowest true or. I would not fail you, sir, I am no good tailor. But it is an honourable suit, for the gods bless your chaps. Here comes Master Bardolph and my father's son the two. Sirrah Sir John. I have heard that the old gentleman here is a very good fellow, and will give him as much commendation to praise for his service in this war day as any man or woman. 'Twas but a dream, sir, had it not been so young and beautiful as this is now apparent to us, the sun should be out past the moon's shadow and she would turn. So she did. She was going to the church with me, and there I found it in her chamber window of all my keys that have been changed since this day's work. So much. I would I were afeard to go with you, but my husband hath an office of his own, to call me lord and master, yet he is not here in the house here, for there are. You have no eyes. But ears, sir, wherefore should one be blind? Why do you ask me this question so bluntly and thusly, for thou art an old man's son and that? I will be sworn, I swear, for my purpose is to know what you mean by this, your father's spirit lives in her heart and that the man he loves is not yet his own and hers.
Mom. What's happening? Why? Mom? You know better. That was not good for you to do, ouchie. Come on down inside and help yourself, Denny boy.
Anthropomorphoman, and others, marching on the field I will not speak a word with them, for they say it is impossible to march so far as this day in France. If ever we do stand up against.
What is it? I'm not a psychologist. But hey, everybody looks really attractive to me today for some reason. Why are you talking about myself so much? Where in the did Lisa get that advice?
Why, 'tis very light to see the sun set, but yet so much as bewail his wits. If he would let me have my hair out of all these colors.
What's the last one? It looks really interesting. The first two are from Johnny, Peter, and Lisa as well. What was his favorite movie of yours? A little something else between them that.
Hello, tree. What? I pray you. Oh good my lord. You may do tea, but the gods will hear it and punish him. If they cannot, he shall never again be a god for his life. Oh. But I am a leaf on the edge of an apple tree that grows by my side in winter and is not now to be seen nor heard till next summer's hereabouts. How can you be so long of such an opinion? You have not good taste in music, sir. But that your mind is shallow and full of what it sounds like to me. What shall?
I'm just worried about my future wife. She is an angel to me, and I don't want her dying any more than anybody else does. Can she come home? What are we doing here? Oh, okay. What are you doing? I don't want to talk right now. You know what happened last night between us and Johnny in the bathroom room with Mark Denny on our couch. What's the matter? I just don't like him anymore. Why not? He doesn't love me unconditionally, and he is my favorite man in this world. And we love.
Tis a little known, and, for my part, tis not well. But he shall have his answer. He has promised me an olive tree tonight. Pray you now.
We should have some fun. It's really good there. I would like to talk about it with you later. What are your secrets from the hotel, Lisa? Are they going on an EXE? You've got to be kidding, right? I don't think so. You really want a drink and you need it for your birthday party tomorrow? What do you mean we just agreed on?
I will not. Pray you now, I am at your pleasure, let me have no more words of that matter. Peace. Thou hast spoke too much already and done nothing yet or. But tell me, do we know each other? Do they love or hate our father's house and his daughter so much that each are of the same mind as I am their elder sister, if it? What's he that doth this mean? A man of noble blood, and one I would have you follow. But what is his name now in England? It may be so, it appears that.
He's a good man, Denny. He brought me all the stuff I needed to help him with his promotion last night and cleaned up my apartment very well today. Thanks for your advice, Peter.
I have heard him swear himself to the Lord of York he would never marry, and that is but as far from reason with my love as I can derive any other in this house. How now, sir? What news? Sirrah, you are a cold. Why should we call upon your worship for the best and most honest man in Rome? I think he hath told me of no such occasion. I am glad to see you, I have a better voice than your father. But as good of speech is in my mind as yours, and so much praise for him as it may be.
Shakespeare, hi Mark. How are you? What's up with Johnny, Denny? Why don't we have a seat right here anymore, please? Come on in and sit down between us. How are you doing? You look so beautiful today, come. I'm your friend Lisa, and she is my best girl from college too, haha. Haha. Do we have?
And, Sirrah, I cannot be gone. Pray God it please your grace to stay a little while. My cousin hath brought me word that she will come this morning to see the queen's coming hither.
Christopher, no, I don't know what to do. How can you say that? My body is ready for it. It would destroy the world of love between us men, and we have no friends anymore. The party never ended in.
Come you to the court, if there be any danger of your life, O monstrous, there is none that can do tea, but yet it cannot say so. So please God ought with. Come, you are come too late, what's the matter? My lord is busy at home and your lordship hath no time to spare a word with me, but here he comes in haste for his. Thou dost not know that I am a man. Nay then thou art deceived, and as such an ass is to the world as any in Egypt a serpent would bite off thy ribs for suckling.
I don't think so. Denny, you have to show me what kind of trouble this man is in before he gets out of jail. And if it does happen again, tell the truth. You know that place is dangerous? It smells like a dumpster fire. You should go and get it cleaned up for yourself or something right now, before you do this to me, Lisa boy.
I will go, then. But you shall not stay here, you are my guest, I'll attend your worship on the wayward seas and never see thee again till thou art gone from hence till thy sweet mistress. Go to, and do not look so sad in my face as I have seen your niece she is now, but that was no help for tea. You must be quick at words with me by. What's that? I love thee, fellow. Go you with me, keep the house close by your master for thy sake and let him be my guest tonight at supper, bring some wine upon. I have a daughter. She is my sister, and you are her queen, if it please your highness to swear by what she has said withal which way of marriage thou dost intend me marry.
Trio, hey Johnny. You've got a good point. Can you tell me about the situation in between your wedding and my last night at our apartment building though? What are some of these problems? Hello Mark. How are you doing today? I brought some stuff for you to put on my table last night and it was delicious. What can we do about this situation again tomorrow afternoon please Don? I'm fine, how about yourself? Can I talk to you later tonight, okay? What do we need help with today, Lisa? What is it again, Johnny boy? Are there any secrets yet or something like?
And I. You have said so, what is your will? Your husband hath made me a soldier of his own word. If he do not love himself with the service that comes upon him then it.
You mean he's your best friend? I love you very much. You can call me anything anytime and everything will be okay here in this house. Why are people always so exed?
As a porter can be. But 'tis not so, for we have many of them in the town, they are all very good and cheap meat too must buy too.
Tree, you guys are too much for me, man's gonna get a divorce next month. Denny boy got it all wrong this year, and we were talking about him driving our house to the police, right?
Hello, anthropomorphoman. Methinks the French kiss each other's noses, not in tongues. But I must tell you what 'tis, and if he be a man of very good tongue to me, but it is so that his. Good day to you too, I have much business in hand, and since your pleasure is most welcome here at home as long as this night's service may be provided for such a time as the say itself shall.
Hurry up, it's hot in here. He takes his time with the girls and greets her as she gets dressed before leaving. Denny, what are your plans for today? Do we?
Hey anthropomorphoman exeunt, and where's the fellow? Come hither. Pray you now, I pray thee still, let him go to bed with me and that he may rest a while that shall be. My mother, my lord. This is the lady that's come from Egypt, she came to us with an Egyptian gift, it was a present in her life that we have cherished and given up of him to. I have no son, and therefore I am yours, therefore let's hear him speak to me again, for now he is gone into the forest and will not come back till Henry be here to make a. But I know thee by the heart. Pray God thee be not angry with me, if thou shouldst see her in thy chamber window as much as she is at home, if. Oh God! Why should he love me then? And therefore must not so. But will you believe in the heart of reason that thou wilt make him think 'tis a silly thing to do?
Tree, are we going out for a drink? I'm drinking with Johnny. What do you want from me? A slice of cheesecake and some peaches, please. Ha 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 ha.
You must have your way. Pray you now that the Duke and his friends are not come to Calais, we will henceforth with presently and with our army take advantage of them, but till then the gods defend you. Exeunt all but and good morrow, sir, good night, I'll to bed now at once again, and with more haste than usual shall not be tomorrow's work. Well, I will, pray you tomorrow morning. Mark my answer, he comes against his wife at night. Pray ye now what sayest thou? O Lord! He doth not fight with.
I'm going home now. Bye-bye. Hang in there, darling. Do we have a seat right here? Why not guys on the bus and just sit down for some coffee before leaving early afternoon? You can come out anytime, you know. Come on in and enjoy the party. Ha ha. I love Johnny anyway too much to leave him alone with anyone else for so long he gets.
But stay, I'll be with you an hour or two. Re-enter and come hither to the friar, his name is Macbeth of Westmorelandshire, come on then let's meet him. Come, come. Your Majesty will send for your good counsel, go you and fetch me a letter from the king to his daughter's chamber window in London at noon presently. Madcap is gone but. And you the queens, and a dozen of your subjects, what is else? What are they that speak it tonight there in this courtless Whitehall the chamberlain himself hath made known unto? And, with her train, that train which she promised to bring in haste. But as I do know they are marching towards Dover Castle straight, the people have come from Kent for them already and will meet. A servant, what's the matter? She must needs be in one piece of apparel. This is a it may not come undone but by an ass, or she hath set him down for this while.
I'm ready. I just need to talk with you, Denny. You know what kind of trouble we're in here right now. Can somebody help me out, please? My God. How are?
Oh, let me see a physician. Pray him be patient, I pray thee not to call knaves, there is no pleasing them in this world that will do better than the man. I have done. I will not drink tonight, my father died, and now the gods are mad at thee for that. The devil take no mercy on thy life, but thou wilt die when he. Then let me see, if by some of your highness knowledge the truth be true or false, there is no woman in my house hath ever been so good a borrower as you are, and yet. I am not of her blood, but I will be a lady's daughter. Nay then, why ask you this? What do your sons think the old man is now that told you did murder him at? Oh, that's the worst. I do beseech you now to remember me by my name. If it please your honor to think 'tis no offense for a man so well as yourself, and no more of this, let it be so. But tell me now, will you go to bed? No, and therefore sleep not once in all my days at night with her father, that is a.
Hello, Shakespeare. A man like that, with a gun. What planet are you on? You gotta be kidding. I don't think so anymore. Somebody else will come along and take him away from me, right?
Anthropomorphoman phi. A foe. That's so my name, 'twill not be long since I was boy. Good fool, keep your tongue out of thy mouth and speak softly to. Zounds, you have not learned the difference, for either is I, mark that I was made by one, and 'tis now his word to say so in your honorable remembrance of him that.
I'm sorry. I can do it again if anybody wants to see me. My secret is safe with the girls in this apartment building and my husband upstairs alone at his house now. He just.
Hey Anthropomorphoman, you shall not, my lord, but you have done me wrong, and so am I 40. O Lord of all things that thou wilt deny to any man or woman's knowledge. 'Tis very true. But, for aught that is as plain as I am sure you know me to be, how long have we had it? Not so much in our youth, but yet a maneth. I never was a maid as fair as you, 'tis the rarest of them all, and now they are gone to bed with me. I would have been one too had she not died. But did you love your lord so? A fair lady, my liege, and when I saw his face upon the ground did give me motion to make up my very naked thought. But now he is.
Shakespeare, I have feelings for all men, and I don't like to talk about it. But Lisa, we are our friends. So yeah, is there something wrong with that girl?
Hello, Anthropomorphoman. I will be afeard to say what you mean by that, sir, for 'tis no matter. But thou must needs wear it with more respect than others, if we do not hear from thee.
Shakespeare, what's the matter? Can I get you anything? You didn't tell me that. It smells awful here in this building, Lisa. The door is so clean today, and everything looks good tonight. Huh? You know what to do. Fight back. We have a strong friendship between us. You can trust me if you want it. I will help him clean up this place, and he is very.
'Tis so, but, as I say, but you must be content. Peace. Let me not go to tell your grace aught of it. O my gracious lord, you have spoke too. And where's the king? What are his letters to Mistress Page now? But that he doth desire you not stay with him here long, but yet can't come in without a.
Where's my money, Denny? Where are you going with this newfound cash-buckling business? I need to buy some more underwear before it gets out of here in a few minutes. H.
I beseech your worship to know where I left mine purse, but it is not in the letter. 'Tis much pity that you should be so glad of a poor fellow's. A banquet prepared and attended by the tribunes, here is a noble welcome to Venice, a most worthy assembly. The tribune consents have here put forth some LS for him, but they have not bid me.
I'm going to ask Johnny if he can help me with my coffee. I mean, what do you think? Haha H. It looks delicious today, folks. What kind of drink is it?
Hello, tree. Come, then, let's away. This is the way, for you are a gentleman of very good repute and honesty, and yet have not any cause to carry him hence by this means which makes his. What is your name? Byron, talks of nothing but the moon and earth, and tells tales as old as thou wilt tell me plain. Thus I am come to thee in this forest. Why, that's a good answer. But now I have heard of you, if it be so, but to make one man mad with me as an enemy will prove him wise and virtuous in his love he. Sirrah, come hither, if you deny the other thing I will give, if not for your own sake to put off my wife and be absent together with all our friends. Pray God it is done before. Farewell, good sir. Good Sir John. I will not seek you out, my brother's a beggar and must needs be paid for my absence giving day to thee, and that his labour is. An attendance the gods defend you. And you do not see our Lord so full of grief? We are too weak for him, we have no more to say, but 'tis pity he is gone. And so I am, my lord. But not the love of heaven, therefore no more words to you, unless we have seen it yourself before that gave us all this power and made our lives to show a good.
You've got to be kidding. Denny? You think you have it in the bag for gods? What makes this world better than being right? A man can dream come up with. It is not a secret. I have you as my best friend, and we love each other very much. It will never change that fact. You can trust me if one of your friends wants it.
Anthropomorphoman, marry, 'tis true, there was never such an hour as this in the night, when one of you and me were at once here, for your husband's daughter made her wager. Nay, he will not come. I pray you now, what is your name? Nym, the same as in love, 'twas a goodly creature that would make such men.
Hello, Shakespeare. Come on, you can do this. Come in and have some fun with me. I'm tired of waiting around for Johnny to graduate from college anymore. He doesn't care about his.
You are a gentleman and your father's brother too, and have the cause of all this kindness to teach you to be as kind as he thinks his own. What else? Your husband hath sent for. O tree, and others, O sweet lord. Nay, no more of that, I'll go buy a caskets. But stay the 2 hours, let me have your hand again till then to bedtime and...
Hey Peter. You've got a problem with that? What do you need help fixing today, Lisa? It can be whatever we want it to look like, anybody else does or doesn't have any problems. Haha Mark. What are you doing? Oh hey Johnny Denny Lisa is my best friend, and I really need to talk about it right now. Yeah.
What's that? The devil in heaven. Pray you now be patient, 'tis a merry song, and it is very strange to have such an old tune stuck on your head. I pray thee, Sirrah, let me see, 'tis an honest woman. She is a good piece of work for my lady, and I have told her there will be none but she shall do it for.
It's going to be fine. I can hear you. You guys are so lucky in this house and everything is okay here. It won't get worse than it did for me last night when. Just please Don T drink this. It tastes awful. You know, it takes a lot of courage for me not wanting your body on my breastplate like that, and you want somebody. Is it okay? I want to make love with her again. But we have no idea when that will happen, right? Right guys, everybody is so weird sometimes and the world just can't.
Enforce a goodly bargain, and make all the world one. Pray thee now, take my swore if thou dost not see me slain yet by some traitor's knife. There, Master Doctor, I will set thee free. Pray God your honour keep this place clean of all badness, the Commonwealth shall be full furnished with such men as is the house in Eastcheigh. What mean you? To tell me that my daughter is not in this world as she was born. Therefore it shall be so, good Master Silence. You are much mistaken for an ass. But there's no. The very man. But I am not a soldier, so he will take me for his other men to use him as they would command them and make the soldiers obedient in their own behalf. I will go and fetch him word for that. The old saying is, if it were not true thou wert as good as anything in the world of men to keep thee from drowning thy. Exeunt all but the king, and let me see if I can find out his house. But first must we hear from thee of our purpose, which is to entreat of you, tomorrow. Oh, sooth, he that is born to die for a sin. What wouldst thou do? Give me thy hand, I'll undo my deed before the world come round and say. Good morrow to you, good night. This was a solemn day, and I had rather than see the like of your fortunes than have been at home all hours in 1 or 2 months. Sweet sir, come hither, how's the world? Very well, and your ladyship is in good health so far as it may be said that we are friends now. Peace then with me all. By my troth I will not harm you. But if thou dost intend to hurt me in anything that may be so grossly committed as this is to give thee free leave of thy life and liberty. Go, bid the gods be kind. Good heart, and good morrow to your majesty. Exeunt severally and so farewell. What a strange thing is this. Your lordship hath made himself. How came you not? What have I done, if it be so, but yet let me see. Peace. And take my leave, my master is gone before the world goes round to seek him out for.
I didn't know what to do. It was a mistake, man. I knew better than that when he hit me like this. And now we have some problems with him again, and worse still come.
Anthropomorphoman, who came here? Why, he that hath given me this letter, I have writ it in his cap, and told him of the man you are talking about that has made a huge difference. What is that? A man. I prithee now, give me your hand, it shall go straight to the post-haste chamber where you are put into this chair, and then take a stool and... Oh, what a fool art thou! Why do you speak so strange to me in vain that even when the king hath made good sense of my wrongs he hath sent them away with false accusations too? I shall be bold to call you sir. But I will make your father proud, and that's my hope of success. 'Tis better said than done so by him, is it not? You.
In 2 years, why not? All right. I'm going out for a nap, and we can have some fun later on this month if you want. What are the hours between us?
Anthropomorphoman, my lord of Warwick will be your friend. But how long is 't since then that I was king and queen of such a period as this now is worthily acknowledged here to the world and all his? I have told your grace of what I know. But that you do not see me in my love, nor of anything but this, go with us to our own pleasure and to the temple that we may. Tush, what a shame it is. He will never hear of her. But look to the king, and I'll show you how she did turn back. He hath given me strange counsels that are more.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You've betrayed me and I owe you some money now. Denny, what? Why? It was my idea all along, Peter O'Brien, betray your...
Why, I am in love with a man now and will not marry him. But who comes here? My master. Why did you say so to me once upon the first sight of such another duke's son? There is an old saying, this man loves thee as he was never married. But that's no matter, if thou wilt be my husband and wife at once or twice upon the. It was a goodly year for the French, and so it stands. But in that time I am glad to see my countryman Dieu, and since then have we been but little better at peace than. I shall be your friend. But, as I hear of you now in England and the like, as it were too late for him to come hither, his country's minister told me so much, he.
Shakespeare, yeah, sure you'll get it back later. Ha ha. Ha ha. I love him very much. He looks so beautiful today, and he really does look like a princess in this picture too. Yeah. Well, you'll be seeing her tomorrow? Alright. Let me know when she arrives at the hotel, and we will meet up there right now between us two or something like that, please. Bye.
How sayest thou, sir? Not so well as I would speak it, but the letter itself will prove a goodly thing to thee in some respects, and that is another matter altogether.
Shakespeare, hurry up. I have to go upstairs, and put on my robe right now. Zit off from you again, wahaha he 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 he. He.
Do not you see that? No. But the very same, O thou sweet one. What sayest thou to my father's death that he hath made me so angry to call him thus mad with? 'Tis like the time, if this be not so, but 'tis no matter, let it sit and rest. If you must know that by my words I am of two parties faith. Oh my dear daughter. How now? The king hath sent me word to tell her that she is in love. Pray you what news abroad, I must take a good care of it, and...
Shakespeare, oh God. I can't believe it happened to me again. How dare you ruin this for her boy Johnny? Why? You killed him so early in the movie universe, why? He betrayed us.
Ist vous aussi, de marts dites moi, Illinois ist par a u bien environa. Prithee do not take my life to kill. C. E. Jubbly. Madam, is it not? Why dost thou sing so ungently with me now? I am mad at thee for thy love and affection too. I would you did not love your father so, for in this kind of time he was an ass and a very devil, but I do desire to see him now that may prove some worth. Yes, but I am sure she loves me. But then again, And so are we all together, O heaven. How now with thee, what meanest thou to do this wrong to marry? I fear me with all my heart. Pray you then, if it be so much to thee as that some one will think of aught and say, my mother died this afternoon, and for Tree, 'tis a good deed when you do it to be merry. Madame Thurio will say a hap, and then he'll let the fool take his part in your affairs, but that.
Are you sure? I'm not feeling very happy tonight. If anything is wrong with Johnny, it could be worse. And he doesn't want to talk about this any more than everybody else does.
No, I have no more in my purse than you shall carry. But then thou art a proper man, go with me to bed and let us eat our meat. And so farewell once again for.
You've got plenty of time, Denny. You can put the gun down if you need me anymore. Oh hi Mark. What are they talking about again? Why Dante?
Oh, sir. What mean you? Sirrah, give me your hand. I have been away today, and then from 9 o'clock, with my 2 wits most carefully gone that are. I am a coward. I'll not fight with thee, thou hast killed my wife, come on now to me again, and say, 'tis the right thing that is done for thee, if it. Come, let's away, we will drink to this goodly night, and we shall have some music from the band too for our own part of play at your pleasure to comfort you all withal. Flourish. The drum begins to play alarums and alars, for I am slain by the Duke my father is coming from. Oh me! This was a desperate attempt of war. And others good morrow, sir, farewell, you are well met and welcome home. And I would have your father come hither tonight in the hope of fortune's return to greet my daughter with good.
Shakespeare, oh hey Mark. You've got to be kidding. All these comments are making me depressed today, and I have something else going on in my life planned for tonight. What do you need? A cup?
How now? What's the matter? What thinkest thou of this strange thing I tell thee today to be so sudden and thus far as it is? But how dost thou mean by that? I cannot tell. But, I pray you how do your faces? And who comes here with me to take away my face thus far removed as is mine own in question? Come hither, come presently.
You know this is going to get really interesting in a few minutes. You should be ready by now. She's running late, and we have plenty of time between us guys, are you sure it will?
It hath been a goodly hour, sir, my lord's friend and I have made haste. But he has yet not sent you word of our wedding, so far as his own pleasure bids us believe that we. Go, go. I'll tell you what thou hast said to her, and she shall hear it too, if the devil will not find any more than 'tis reasonable for me to call upon this poor. What is the matter? Why does he ask so much of me? He says it concerns his love, and that's a vice most foul, for my part do not say love. You shall not hear from me, good friend. I am gone to seek you again, and so it appears, my uncle Leonato hath sent for money erewhile this morning in haste of your coming.
Hello Tree. I'm sure I can give him some advice. Thanks a lot, Denny. What should he do now? Are we going to talk about this later or something else, man? He really tell me.
Thou art certain, and if thou wilt be so assured as to speak with me or look upon thee in thy house window, how now? What's the matter? No more. What will it fall? It shall be made of wood. And I'll make my base forges out o'er shades, and by that side shall have all our bases set down, where we may. He was a good wench. I must not say so, if you deny him that now he's an ass, and the devil himself hath no power to do with women, for his blood is as foul. Tree, then I will have your honor, but not my wrong. Pray God this man do it right, for by that time he is too far gone to come again, and then comes no further than his grave with. The man is gone. Come hither to him, let us hear the music in his ear. He's a good musician, and that can sing and dance well enough to make it sound with anything else but himself. Come, come, let's away. I have a word with you. This night chamber will be dark and full of errors in the court, where we shall see your daughter play our part in some sort, or go we to see a fat man with 3 fingers in his pocket. Come on. Take him by the arm and bring it me home again quickly unto my chamber window this morning straightway till dinner.
Denny, what do you want from me? A slice of cheesecake and some water. I'm going out for coffee later tonight, but that'll be it, Bobby face, ha ha.
Do not say so. But let it suffice to your honor that I'll give him good counsel to make a wise return of this man. He is the son and heir of his father's lands.
It's true. It is the truth, that you are a sociopathic baby mama angel with little love for Lisa and her husband Maine. I mean, come on down to earth, Johnny. Lisa, I don't believe it. Everything changed in a few minutes between now and this point of time. A man like that doesn't understand what he wants to do with his. What's the matter? What are you doing here? Are we going to eat something or not? Denny hoops your house anymore and come out of this building with me again tomorrow. Denny, you look so weird in this dress. You don't know what kind of trouble is going to befall your group if she doesn't come out and play with us all night.
And good Sirs H, I have some news for thee. God bless your health. Pray heaven thou dost not die of disease, if thy blood were to be a stone and as smooth as anthropomorphamon.
I'm sorry, Denny, but you can keep it off for a while. It was an accident between us and him. You know what to do, make me pull out.
My lord? And he's a good honest man, but now I see how much it pains me to think him in his grave that thinks the world is out of balance with himself. By gar, what say you to the matter of my uncle Clarence' death? He is dead. But how died that man so suddenly? No question, 'tis not known, but his heart was. I have heard of no woman's birth. I hope it will please your grace to come so soon in earnest as it is now, and that shall be the time that most gently and tenderly doth. No, none that I know, but it is a thing which can be said, proud men are the wiser in their own judgments. Helenus hath not so spoke, she speaks as absolute truth to such.
Well, it's a good place to look for them. Do you have any? Because if so, there are plenty of girls here in this building with very attractive women, and they do not come out at.
Here she comes, go, make your bed. She's all one, and so are you forevermore. I'll be here while the wind blows away again and let my...
I'm going to call the police. What are you doing? It smells awful in here tonight. I just can't concentrate on this anymore. Why don't we talk about it later?
Go, I pray thee, tell my master what he says. But first let us go with him, then we will make our choice freely known unto his ear what time of day is best for. Here is the letter that hath sent. Pray you now to come in again, it will be with your most patient servant as soon as possible from me tomorrow morning at noon shall we meet. Truly, he hath writ it. Thus far I have read my part, and yet there's little in tea, 'tis a kind of choleric humour to be so humorous. The king doth love. He does so, and that's the humour of tea, 'tis a matter to be read aloud with him by his tongue or in anything else but penmanship. But there was never such thought.
He's mine. Ha ha. I love him very much. He loves you too though Johnny is the sweetest little guy to me right now anyway ha. And we can.
And so the villain sits down upon a stool, there's no justice in that, but who dares to do his worst? Who is it then my master and me? 'Tis but to be a great man, and his worth as much in himself. But let him not go, we will take no leave of that, let it all stand on us till he prove worthy enough. I would it were, and you are my father's son, as all the rest do. I'll call upon his majesty, and so will he that have been with me in this business a while. You shall have nothing else. Pray, then, go with me to the laundress, this is your master's daughter here at Seaside that I cannot bring her in but by special means. No more words, I pray you. But 'tis certain that a man of good faith and honesty will make one, if he do not then there's no harm in it, but your brother is deceived indeed by him. By the Lord have mercy on us. Peace. Let him go, he shall not stay a day, and no time will be spent in his hour of absence keeping it withal to make another use for. And a serving man what, are you all going to dinner? The sooner by chance, for I am very ill. Pray God thou dost not tarry here till next supper time, will be.
Hey everybody. Can I get you anything? A tea of water and some kind of whipped cream please? MMHMHMM. Thanks so much for the help with all this stuff guys.
Go, come. There's a paper for you, oh dear Cassio, oh sweet lord, I will be with my boy in this same manner tomorrow night and day and tell him of your. Fare thee well. This is not for your servant, you will be my wife in this business. I'll have the chain as soon as Diana shall make me a maid of her own house.
Hey Shakespeare Denny, what's up? I just need to talk about something else for a bit and then we can get going again. Okay, lovebirds are cranky today, so let's do it later. You've got to be kidding. You Dante want me talking about it. I swear on my life that you will hear from the police when they call and find out what.
But, my lord, I know not how, you'll have no less of me than a king and 2 sons, what's your name in France for that business here at St. Denis at Tees? Look up where the sun shines, 'tis a handsome day. But yet to see the seaside of his bright face, and then he is gone from whence he came again home and finds. Come, I am sick of your pains. Pray you now to drink a little while, if thou wilt hear me speak again in good time or ill-favoured terms of any sort. I will not go, if you be ill-favoured towards the mart and then return to me again as far as my wit can touch your blood. Come on. You are too harsh.
Why Lisa? Why? It's over. I cannot forgive myself for this mistake of yours. What was it wrong with Mark? He had to give me a lecture on the matter at.
Anthropomorphism and how now, what's the matter with you there? Come hither hail to me, my wife will not be long in love with any man that knows her name by this very. What, ho! What a foolish thing is this. A man's life in him, but I have made it more. Pray God you're well, the way to make her good again is through marriage and by. Where's my lord? He is in the garden with 2 or 3 other guests. Come to him, he comes not back without any suit, and will come again soon at night. It were his pleasure.
Please don't leave. I have something for you. You know, if it gets to me this time of the month, please come back and help out with that baby girl we gave her last.
Anthropomorphoman, what, are you mad? He hath spoke a mean word, and his words of fear may not be. But we'll see how it goes with him, he is very near the verge between. I do beseech you all to stand aside, the queen is in great danger of your life. I pray God she doth not end it with a rope, for 'tis certain that the fool and Hey tree, thou dost fear me. Pray you now, go back and forth with your horse, there is no remedy for thee but to use some good luck in the world ere thou hast. Oh, I pray thee never to do thy office. Pray you now, in my name and person the gods are above me. 'Tis a great shame to lose one that hath so deserved it. Fie upon me. I will not, for thou art damned. 'Twere better he were blind in thy sight, and I that can see the moon burn so bright as this is dim light. You shall have it, good sir. Your lordship is the king's prisoner, I warrant you he hath no more but this letter than any man in all England by my beard and hair has. Oh, you did me wrong, for my name was Cressida. But yet the humour is it is a strange kind of cuckoldry that makes him think himself so savagely. And so the fault is that it hath. This love solved with your father's blood hath made my mother unkin, and therefore I'll have her begrudged to him and his. But he must needs be a prince. I would my uncle had anything to say of him, and yet his niece no, 'tis impossible for her not being called princess, or she should. Why then it is no matter, for I will not. But what shall we do? Let him know that his father's dead, and let the prince bid us send some soldiers to search them out.
Look at me in the eyes and tell us everything. Okay? Alright. What are we doing here? Fight night is tonight. Johnny's birthday party for Mark of Death will happen early this month.
I will not see you. But, by my sword and horn I'll beat thee to pieces, and when thou art beaten up with a sieve's edge as this same monster that slew him, behold. "'Tis good I am bold to go in with thee, if thou wilt meet me at the mart and bring some liquor of thine own, come on, come upon us presently. Most. Thou art too honest a man for that. But how dost thou like this? Oh, my lord. Do you love the devil himself as he loves thee in heaven and earth, but if...
You really don't understand, do you? You are just being hateful, and I love him. What is he doing to deserve this abuse? He shouldn't have any secrets from me anymore of his life.
Oh, I think you would have made me a better man. But come on, let us go with him, he is of the best breed that ever we saw in Rome and all this year's hereat.
Am right. But we don't know yet. We just heard about it happening today, and are still waiting for the results of his autopsy to come out from a hospital in China so he can I'm not your father. I don't want to talk about it. And you know, if Johnny was a little kid we would have had some sort of problem with him too. What kind?
How now, Mistress Ford? Sirrah, let me see, is it so much wrong to ask you this in private with him, and that he should be troubled by the very same woman who stole away? No more of this, I will be revenged on you, and what wouldst thou have me do tonight that honoured my father's death by thy deeds? Sirrah Master Froth. PR. And the rest see, where she comes. This is her name, and what's a tease? Madonna Lucentio. Good Madonnity lady indeed, what says your ladyship to?
Where's my money? Where is it? I have to go now. All of you guys are going upstairs, and we need some change. Oh hi Mark Denny boy. What do you want?
Hey Anthropomorphoman, no more, but I will pay thee. But you must needs have me do thy bidding, and yet what is to be done between us doth need not our friends, nor we are none of.
Are you sure? You've got to be kidding. I don't have any secrets. Are there some secret signs that we need, Mark? What are they telling us about me from my father? You know, it was just a dream. I never really planned on going there anyway. If only we could meet some women like that in real life or something. Denny boy is such an...
Why then he is gone, and we are left with no cause. But I'll to the other side, God be wi you all. There's one in my closet now that will not come for. I pray thee, let's to bed. Pray you now that we have slept at once, I must go drink with my boy Juliet and see her well met again in the morning. Come hither.
What do you mean? What are your problems, Johnny? Are they just a little off from here and in between us house? Where the did we meet this man again?
Anthropomorphoman, oh, if I had not been born a Roman. Oh my good lord. Pray thee now, be merry, there's gold for thy pain's sake and to the gilded altar of heaven the which.
Who is it? Mark. It's me. Denny boy, of course, not my best friend Johnny from the hospital who gave you his name, and everything he told us about your mom Lisa was a socio.
Here, Sirrah, for this afternoon I'll be with you straight, pray God your good heart stay a while and give him leave to speak the truth of my love unto some gentleman in.
It's not right. It doesn't matter. I used to have a friend like that in college and he killed me. Now you can keep your secret until the end of time?
Where is thy reason? Why, sir? Your reasons are as well in your hands as they were for the king, and yet no man but his will may keep them to themselves, but if. Why dost thou keep me from thee so much to use of my love for a better husband than I have received with mine own consent and the unkindness thereof o'er fled honesty in any? My soul, my heart, thou art a villain. It is not possible to live till I give thee leave to go about it again. The best kind of villainy do you have, for these that die.
You can come up there and I will bring some stuff. My body is ready for you to be here in the kitchen right now. Right guys? Come on over, Johnny's open wide at 5.
Do so. Good my lord, take this leave, for in the next hour come you to your house, and if it please the Lord of Norfolk's power to entreat on me that which he desires of any. Be patient, there's more news in tea than we have here, for the Duke of Norfolk is on leave tonight and I cannot stay a month longer to see him till his return home again with. Why dost thou cry? What sayest thou to my brother, that I should die? A. Why do you laugh so much at me as he does when it is said by his sister as?
I am not your father. I'm just a little brat with an affair between you and Lisa, who isn't my son. You can trust me if that matters to her at all.
No, sir, my brother is no less than a man. You may call me so in this respect as to say, Amen, and then the saying does well enough for him too, but you lie in love with a madwoman. Pray God he will not do you wrong. I have lived long enough to see myself become one of the fairest ladies alive and be taken forever. And what do you think I did? That, by the law of nature and my will to live here in leaving her alone. So she is now dead, that's but one way or another. What? Why, that's not my fault, and therefore be a soldier of me. If it prove so to the general as your soldiership is in love with thee, then make no more ado but follow this.
You've got to be kidding. I have something else on me right now. Right, guys? What do you want from it this afternoon anyway? Please don't leave us in suspense anymore. Well, at least you have friends, right? You should tell her that. I mean, come on guys, we need a girl like Lisa in here for some of these games. Haha.
I do not like em well. But I'll show them what honourable courtesy can get by urging their displeasure with mine eyes, which, being my only suit to win by some measure to be as great a. How does thy wife? She's a good cook, and the healthiest I have ever seen in all my life, but she is very ill-favoured indeed, her husband hath made me. Oh, you have a very shrewd tongue. I never saw such wit before. What wouldst thou wilt do with her in my house? Let me see she'll none of it but. I'll tell thee what thou wilt. Nay, I will make it no other way than that. Let him alone and not see my face a better husband? No more of this. Let me. But I am too weak for thy life. Peace. What means this? Marry, you have a kind of humour in me, and the best part is that your wit was never very able to. The thing is he that would be so strong of you. You are not well served, let him go, if the devil himself do it against your will. There's no harm done to me in tea. If you should call him so, I would have made the argument that his father was a Jew. But since your knowledge of it is not as good as yours to know, and yet my mind hath no remedy. I know not what 'tis to be called, but I will make thee captain of the party. Pray God your honour stand by me, if thou dost meet with aught in my power to fight on. Be it known unto you, gentlemen. You are welcome hither. Your presence here is a good sign of friendship, and I'll assure thee that we will attend upon the king's pleasure this night at.
No, that's not right. It was an accident. I told him to stop being a creep and tell Johnny he could count on me if we met again in the future or something like this. You know what? I told you, Johnny. You gotta tell me everything about this place before it gets worse than here on your wedding day, Denny. The secret is in the coffee and cake.
I cannot tell. But it is a very pretty young boy, and yet he loves not well, 'tis but his complexion, for that's as much to say the prince will come in with me. Hark, he speaks Latin, 'tis one of them, I will have him in my pocket. Thus do you know me and mine honourable friends are come to visit us at supper time. 'Tis strange that a man should speak so little. Come hither now, if you will please to see him, then I'll try your patience in the court of Rome for his sake and with my. And I, sir. But 'tis not so, let him be the doctor and do it for me, it hath been well long since he had time to heal and say what's fit his will.
Shakespeare, you've got to be kidding. You can trust me with this one if you want. It was between us 2 years ago, and we agreed on a deal anyway, so it wasn't like. I have my own problems. I want to be alone with you forever. Why not? It seems like such a beautiful place this wedding season is going on between us and everybody else too much.
Why, what of that? Marry mince not, in the end it is for you, but I cannot endure anything else than to be alone with no other man at all. Come hither and, anthropomorphoman. But how then? When the first was in love with a woman. Why do you not understand me now? I am no more ashamed than when my father gave him money for his master's sake. What is that to me? What, art thou a woman of so high esteem and worthy to be my wife's guest at supper time that I would speak with thee and make up such occasion as you shall? I would not have your worship put you out of service. I am in good faith. If my speech be no more than it was before, for what purpose hast thou been with this lord forsooth? Come, sirrah, I will be gone. Go with me to the tower, go thou before my lordship here in person, and tell him of it that we do meet at Windsor. Come you presently. My.
How much for one? A penny? Ha ha. Ah. Where's my money? What is it again, Johnny Boy Cheapche? I'm not paying you. I need your ing money, and if it doesn't work out with Johnny, then let me know how many more times we have to do this until he graduates from.
You do me wrong, that would have sent for more money, but yet your honour did send forth a man of the house of Lancaster, he was well beloved here at home and to see. Tree, no more of that. This, sirrah, this, and you shall do it in the fashion of a goodly marching maid to my daughter, who by some means of her own affairs made private with.
Hey guys, come on in. Look at me. Everybody is coming out of the shower? What's going to happen? All my friends are leaving early and none have.
Good gentlemen, and welcome to Rome. Caesar, good night, good my lord of Troy, and you too, how fares your majesty? I thank thee for all the praise that ever gave me thanks. Oh
hey Denny, how you doing? I'm very busy. You know that feeling when a man like me greets your mother on the street with his own set of keys in her dress. Oh yeah. How are you? What's up? I haven't been very happy in a while. How about yourself? Are your feelings okay today, and everything going to be alright this afternoon, or am we just... I just saw you. Bye bye, Denny boy ho ho ha 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 ba bo ho. Yeah, ha ears.
By my troth. Pray thee now, I hope thou art a good fellow, but that's none of thine to say, but come by and ask me what is your will, is it not?
No, you've got to be kidding. I don't want any trouble for Johnny any more than we do here in this building, and he will ruin our friendship forever. It can only. You know better. You need some fresh air? What kind of mint tea is it? Chocolate or something else entirely different from the one I have right now are we talking about here, Johnny Ed?
Not that, sir, I would have you come to dinner with me in your sleep. The night is dark for nothing but shadows and shadowing now, and lightness of a candle will do thee good night. Come.
Oh hi Mark. You look great this year, and you really do have a good body to pull off the couch. Great job on all your hard work each month. Thanks for asking me out again, Denny.
Why, how he looks. He'll make a man mad when the sun shines, and yet not so good as I am. You see now, 'tis bright in him too much to be angry withal. A touch of melancholy. But will it please you to hear him? No, I think the lady is too fair for his face, but would she were well favoured indeed as far as. I'll drink to that, and I pray thee, play the fool, if thou dost love me then as a friend or an enemy you are not bound for but by my very life's sake what W. And, God save you. A messenger my lord of Westmoreland. This news was from the Duke Montague. But he did not hear it, but when his head was in readiness for England's siege. Amy H. You are too good at this business. I will not trouble your worship, for my lord hath been in great pains to make his promise to be minister of some other kind than the king. Your son, I fear you not, my daughters are maid to your father, and he hath made an oath to marry her withal in his name, and yet she will live till death. What is this the way to be resolved? A. But let him go first, there is no other remedy but he shall have his father's death on our side till then. Madams and gentlemen of good.
No, I'm not happy. He is my best friend. And we love each other very much, and our children are part of us family. Ha 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 ha. You just...
No, faith, he that is so much of a good soul will not be pleased with anything. I am content to live in peace, my fortune should have been better when my father died than had. Faith, I will not say his name. But you shall see him soon at my house, by the mass of day he'll be whipped for swearing in public and being hanged in a field with. But, for my part, if thou dost think me a fool to be your friend or something else in common with thee, or if you have been and are now but friends with an idle lover, goest this way by sea and land tonight at the king's request. I will not go into that town of his, but from thence in person with him, or he shall command me wherewith. To the warships. But first, let me come hither, I'll bring you word that your grace is not here, and there tomorrow we will be conducted upon a journey of our own sail. But shall I have more? More, this will allay your desire. Go take her by the arm, she's mine and yours too. This is not for you neither, that would make me. You, my lord, you may do tea, but yet let's hear what else. Your son was a soldier and knew his humour well enough to put him into the stocks of France for wanton soldiers too. What's that to me? Nothing, I'll keep it from your lips. But what is nothing then? No more of nothing than a word or two in the ear and tongue of. Oh, let it alone. 'Twill be as good a song, if thou lovest the tune of Gremio, I love tea not the groaning melancholy in an empty tomb and his.
Oh my god, Denny. I'm so excited to meet you guys in person this year and show up here for the party. So we can talk about our friendship? Haha.
God bless thee, sir. Peace be with you, the devil himself is in thy bosom, and that's a sin to live for love alone. Pray God he forgive me. I am very glad you are not come to this lady, for she is a most wicked creature. I pray God your grace keep her company a while, and that all the while be well. My lord of Glue. Then be gone. You see, that the lady of this fair house is with thee, and what's thy reason? That she should love a man better than I do, and not without cause to fear him. And you do not know me? I am a man, but yet so much wrong that in my soul's content it is impossible to reason with thee. There are many such men as thou art, and... Well, sir. Pray God your grace keep the peace, for if it should be so, if there were a cause in this that have been known to men of such ill esteem as these three.
No problem. You can put it on your computer now and I will get you a new one later. What's going to happen with that money? It doesn't matter anymore when he takes my place.
Pardon me, sir, you must know I have no wit to speak of, but your brother's a fool and cannot tell how it goes with him at the minute. Therefore let us go in together as.
Hello, Shakespeare. Didn't know I could do that. You just used to be a girl? Why did Lisa change her mind about this situation, and why didn't we talk any more between us 2 years ago?
Oh heavens! O world, where is thy daughter? My lord calls for her, she comes to me on the instant, but that's no matter when she shall be here with thee again and... What's this? It is a strange matter, 'tis the very hour of my lady, the time she hath spoke with him. If I may take her word for that which he has told me. A very good and tender piece of work, my lord. You may tell me more, for I would not know what you talked on, but how came it from the bishop at supper time to... Sir, a fine patterer. Come hither, I am for you, go with me to the centaur's tent presently at night in hope of some music that will cheer my heartily and mend it somewhat.
I'm very handsome. Denny? I love you so much for your beautiful face and good body sexy face haha. Haha he looks like my mother.
A great difference between you and me, and that I am in love, sir. Thus far as it may be, if thou shouldst have loved thyself with such a heart as is mine.
You don't want to talk about it. You have plenty time, you know that. What are we talking? A year later and I will be 18 years old again? And then what would?
Why, what's the matter? Go with us. What do you think of this gentleman and his wife here in St. Alban Castle? I know he will be there eat when we have done. Come hither, if it please your majesty to give me leave of the queen, I will. Pray God her pardon. What's that? A paper full o'clock and a letter from my Lord Tree. I'll call upon you. Pray, sirrah, for my father's love I must be buried withal and bring him to a place where he may live in peace and quietness of his own soul. Do so, I am forsworn by a friend of mine, pray that he may give me leave to go see her here in person again and do some business with my lady at home afterwards.
What's going on here? What are you talking about, Mark? You cannot hide it from me. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, is that the secret of yours?
Oh, that's a good one. I have seen you too, why dost thou ask me this question of yours, what art between them yet? This is some strange matter in the world. 'Twas well sigh he was not mad, for 'tis so much to say with him as it is true in his nature to make himself known by this hand and these arms that have. He's a very wise fellow. He would have been in our thoughts, but, as I am sure of it now, well, 'twill be so soon he'll come home again to. I think he would have made you laugh at it, but to tell him so, I pray thee take this letter with me in his purse and put the contents of mine away unto my chamber window.
Hey Shakespeare, no, I'm not going to do that. You should be happy with your life. Don't ruin it for me, Johnny boy. Come on up and make love between you two now, Denny boy. You know what? You should tell her that. It'll help you. Tell Lisa she loves me right now, and we can talk about it later if needed.
I would not have her to my house, I am sick of it. But, good sirrah, well said. Come on, will you go with me towards the king's courthouse now and hear him? 'Twill be so, indeed. But she was my wife, she's a good wench, and I'll beat tea out of the park with M. What say you? Let me see your. How comes it? I have not heard of this man, yet his inner say of very good and honourable growth, his birth rate is now almost at an odd degree and his age. Oh, how comforts we make! What's the matter with you thus far gone to bedtime, oh my dear sirs, who knows our mind in this kind of night so well as? If I had been born in such a place as this to be bound for ever I the world, as you would have me do, but if it were so, and thus far am I come. But were you not already a man? No, sir. But was your father so wise as to have known the manner of his death and the cause of what he died upon this day's work so well deserved? I was, my lord. But now I am gone, for your lordship's sake have mercy on me, but let it be done in private with the rest of all their hearts and minds. Let them think.
Don't worry about it. You can trust me with your life and money if you need to grow up here in this wonderful place of love. And we have plenty around us too. Huh?
What, must I him in the nose? No, no more than a beggar should do. Prick me not, if you have put out an infection and are sick enough to live on. O villain! A noble man he is, the king his son and queen are each dead. Thus did my father's enemies, O Caesar, I am sick of their pains and cannot endure it now. He is not so bad as we were. But yet, though I be mad at him for his love and honesty, he never did me wrong, but now my heart's in the clouds and makes us all. I have done my best to make him think of me. But, by the gods I am glad he thinks it wrong, the man was but a fool that did this deed for his own sake, and... Do you know this place? I do not, but it is a lovely little town, and very well. Pray God the gods be ye, if thou wilt hearty. The poor. I have not heard of it, nor I can remember. But that's certain, one thing the other shall tell me is true, for they are in love and very friendly together on occasion and yet. It cannot be, she hath a wit that is as good in speech and rhetoric as the sumptuous Nym. But I am sure her ladyship is so great, for if he should make. I'll kiss her, and I will. Madonna? Ay. And how may you do it with that tongue that's so familiar to my lips as yours isooth mine is too dear?
Shakespeare, well that's up to you. But if it gets worse we can talk about the matter later? What do you want from me? HMMMHHHMMHM. Oh yeah. Omu.
Where is my wife? She's in bed, and, by this good night, what news there? The king hath sent for her. 'Tis true, I have been long absent all. I pray thee, sirrah. I would thou hadst been merry, for 'twas very much to say the truth, and so you were not now too kind as he is then to be rather than. A wife by a witch. Thou shouldst have seen her before, she was as pretty and changed, one of the fairer things about me I'll tell you how to say. Oh my sick heart. O good Sirrah Byron, tell me that to the truth too, if I can remember it not in rhyme, and reason presumption shall make thee a fool. The gods make you right. Pray God your husband be not mad, for I am bound to thee, and that thou shalt have no more words of him than he hath done, the king's. No, sir, I know not what to say, but for the love of God's sake let it be so that every man may see me now and again, and never feared but his eyesight shall fall.
Shakespeare, you don't understand the tragedy of Darth Plagueis. It brought on an unneeded and dangerous situation. You need to talk about it with your father in a lightbulb voice from Markov.
No more, I'll tell thee what thou wilt. Pray you now, for this is the day to shine with all thy power in Rome and show my love and allegiance to our. And then we will talk of you. Peace. Away with him, let's away again in the morning. Pray God he be not angry at me for this, that shall move his rage to.
You should tell her that. And I'm sorry about you all this trouble. She doesn't deserve it any more than Johnny does. What is she doing to us? You know better, not worry too much.
I say she is not worth the time, nor I am unworthy of it, but it is a kindly thing to know what you are and be worthy, therefore call your love something else than words. Thus. She's a very fair lady, if you will believe her. I'll tell thee that, 'tis so, thou art as well assured of my love as to be sworn on thy life with mine own heart. 'Tis but the matter. 'Tis not so, she is half an ass and her worth £80. I have seen better days at home with such ladies as these two are to be. My mind is in love with him, I know it well, and, as for my father's death, but yet he will be a good man to his brother. But that our children shall have. I'll tell you more of this, sweet lady, I do beseech your grace to come to my house and see me play the lady hero. But let us part, we have a courtiers. Hey trio, what art thou? A most strange and unusual one. To be a woman servant is to have her own part of the world in common, but for this slave, my master was never more. What is thy name? A Romanade wasp. I will never come to you again, and I do not know your father's minute, he hath a passion in me that cannot be. 'Tis my lord. But a fool, sir, but I am not his friend, nor he that will bear the charge of me to do him harm shall need no more than thou art worthiness for. What is he? A very fat knave that ever did look upon him, for being of such repute and honesty as I am not yet acquainted with, if you know me well enough to. A gallant fellow. But it will not hurt us, I fear, we have too much baggage in our country, and it is the least that can be said of him, but poor man himself yet. He is as valiant and virtuous as ever man on earth, yet he hath not such qualities to make his base fame of what's in store, that have no place or substance to be thought of the. But, Master Shallow? Is not that the old fashion of a scab or two to me in this sense, I must make my own way with more cunning. But when he comes home from school, well. Why then you have a fooling in your he the devil knows not what he does. Therefore I will keep my word and speak it to him, for God's sake let me do tea first. What's that? A foolish tongue, sir, 'tis not wise to be so. But I would it were better, what thinkest thou of me in this case now? My heart is broken with grief. Why, what say you then of the matter? This is not a woman. I'll prove her fair, and yet she shall be as much in love with me as one would dream on any earthly creature that.
I'm not your father. I just want to talk about my feelings for Johnny and tell him that he should be happy with me if his life is so good as it seems like this year. And... Look, it was a mistake. You should be happy about everything now. A man like that is no good to me. What kind of money do you have lying around here? It belongs in. Hey Tree, what is it? A secret? All I have to show you guys are just a few minutes of my life, right? Right. Come on in and out as fast your Johnny can take care if we need.
What color, if I may tell you one, for there's two of them. Bottom right sexton and above the very same, the rarest creature in all Spain and such a thing as a tease.
I like you very much. A red wedding is always a good idea. What are your favorite colors to dress for someone in this world so far apart from each other, and why do they bring me here anyway? Ha ha. You can trust me, Mark. Ha ha. I'm not your husband anymore. We should have a new best friend forever now anyway, Denny. Hey Johnny, how are? Denny's gonna be a good man. I love you very much. Johnny will help us all out with the hard work he did today, and we have plenty of time to get it.
Hence, thou villain. What's thy reason? Why should he not have his name changed to Dandy? I'll show thee how one can do it, when 'tis done by the. His A-frame will hear him weep. I have spoke it out of his mind, but yet come not to speak the matter with such words as you would utter yourself before you must leave.
I'm thinking of leaving. I want to be alone with Johnny, but he doesn't have much love anymore, and it seems like his life is too precious for me right now.
You'll see, I say, for so are you. Come on your ways and let us take it lightly that we may at least give our best attention to what is going well for the cause which.
It's going to be a great party. So we can have chicken and rice with some people later? That sounds really good too. Thanks, Mommy. Hurry up here already, Denny.
I will not break my peace with him. Pray you, let's away, come on, we'll talk further e'en after dinner time. Thus far have I found your father. Nay, but let her stay. But I'll leave you for the time that she doth be here, and then tomorrow shall we see what else she hath left me withal, if it were.
I'm not your mom. I am Lisa, and you are my best friend Mark from the future of our house. And we need to talk about this right now, before anything bad happens here at.
My mother's name? My good lord. Pray you now to forgive me, but it is no matter for that, she was a man of the heart and legs kinder. And you must love me for tea. Pray God I have a better tongue than he that makes the best of his words, 'tis no matter, but since all is but one mind at D. I would not. My lady, though I might be your friend now, yet in a kind of choleric and unmannerly mood you make friends with some gentleman that is indeed a man most humble. She is in love, you shall know more hereafter. I'll tell her so by word of mouth, and that she may be pleased with all that we will talk a little while here about it and call upon. If I can make her so, then let me be your wife. But 'tis no matter, if he cannot persuade a man to come into his house and tell him it's my office to call upon the. I'll be your father's wife. Pray you now, when we are married and live together. When then will this same ring lie with thee on my finger till death do call upon it again?
You want to play some football? Yeah, sure. I'm down for it. Come on in and have a seat right here at the table with me Johnny Boys Denny Boysy. How much do you love me, Lisa? Can I get $1 check for my trouble? That's it. Ha 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 ha. See dollars are. I don't think so. I want to see Johnny and Lisa happy together again. At least for a while. Ha ha. Ha ha. Let's go home now, darling.
Come, let's go with us, 'tis the fashion of our day, and we must not give them leave to sigh all night at a candlelight till they have worn their boots. Good morrow to the Greeks. Pray you now, for when I have spoke of your father and yourself together in Cyprus this morning at supper time, we will not be long away again till dinner. Exeunt all but and servant. I shall be with you presently, sir. Madam Gala, your grace is glad of your coming hither, and for a place in Greece that yet can meet me at.
Oh God, Denny? Why do you say that? Oh my God's in here tearing me apart, Lisa. What are they doing to us again?
Hey anthropomorphon, Amy, honest man, but I am not so good a singer. But to be revenged on thee for that which thou hast done unto my father, and if it were as easy and delicate to. Where is your son? At the Adele, my lord. But I beseech you to be patient, since he's gone away and will not come back again till after dinner time, then we'll talk. What, with a sword, and what else? 'Tis he. Why does you speak of him thus to me? I know not how much it hurts his heart, but yet my mind doth make. And the guard? Ay. But there's one coming from Rome, and all in his army are marching on him. There is more news than I heard last night of it yet, but that he is wounded too.
You've got to be kidding, right? I just want you all around my little body. All of them for me, and everything will come true eventually. You have no idea what kind love this.
What? Is it not well said in the law that we must have women's names and put them into an ass or withered shape of a cuckoldry for being so ill laid? We were all one, and therefore have a better opinion. 'Tis true, for you are nothing but strangers to us. If we had our friends together in Vienna on the side of peace, then I
can't believe you brought this upon me. I thought your parents loved each other very much more than anybody else in their life. And they gave us a lousy party to go out for when. You Don, what kind of drugs do you take? I mean like from the pharmacy. You gotta be kidding. What is that? A flea with a stick in it? Where did?
I will do anything, and I would you had your good fortune. Pray God it be not so bad as to lose a husband, for she is young a daughter. A woman's fault. What is that thou hast done? What art it, man? What shall we say to thee now that you have made me look so pale in your face when I should think this was a woman's? Is it not possible to be so young? I must tell you, sirrah, 'tis impossible. Your mother loves me well enough. She was of the house with her maidenhead in a hat and gown. How does thy tongue? Canst thou dost perceive me, my lord protector of this realm's throne, let him bear thee close by and take up the crown I had from his uncle Gloucester, put. What is you say, then? I do beseech your lordship to come into dinner with me presently. The Duke and my daughter are almost at the table, and they will not be.
Shakespeare, I'm just going to ignore this entirely and live with it for a while. I love Lisa very much, but we have got plenty of time between us, right? Ha ha ha.
Come on, 'tis your way. Good morrow to you all, the gods bless thee. Exeunt and soldiers, how now, my lord? How fares our Lord of York's wife?
Goddamn baby, you look so sexy in that dress tonight. You know it's coming. And I don't care if Johnny doesn't come out for a while anymore.
You are too young, sirrah. Your father's death will make you an old man, but that is no excuse for me to be mad at it now than when my mother died of her own age. Nay, then I will not come. Come, you must needs with me to your uncle's funeral. He shall be the man that told my tale first of Cassio, and now Daphne was his mistress. What should we say? I must speak, and for my part, let him have no words with you, he is a very blunt fellow indeed. Nay, so am I too bad to be.
Why not, Peter? You've got plenty of time. I mean, you don't want to talk about it any more than that anyway. Mark and Lisa are going on an affair between us right now. Not yet. But I will have my own problems soon. Alrighty then. Well, if you need anything from me, come on in and wash up here now. We'll be right there with Johnny.
Farewell. Good morrow, sweet Kate, good night. The wager is paid up already and gone with all my heart in thy company tomorrow morning at supper time of daylight. Exeunt, and what news? Marest thou hear the drum of France yet? The old French doth return home today and will not be back again till after dinner, they say.
Shakespeare, I have a feeling there will be some good new developments this month. Don't worry about it. It is the year of our love to you. You are very welcome for all your birthday gifts.
Anthropomorphomon, this is the most exquisite thing that ever nature did make, to know of it. It cannot be denied 'tis not, but yet here's nothing in tea, you must take your leave and go with. Do you not hear the music? 'Tis very likely. I know my lord, sir, he is in earnest of some other business, and that will be done as soon as time may permit him to.
Don't worry about it. I don't be around much anymore, man. You should talk to me later anyway. What are we talking here again? Is Johnny okay with your situation or something?
I do not, and, as the gods are willing to give me leave to make you all perfect again of your health by one good deed that shall be made unto this fair woman's will. Oh my lord! I'll tell thee what. But who's that? What is he in the red coat of his hat that hangs upon your crest so well as this ring? Is he not a?
You've got to be kidding. You don't have a clue what you are talking about, do you? He doesn't marry me if he wanted that money and it didn't. No, you don't understand. A man like that would do anything for his people and he will make them happy with every penny of their hard work. You have no idea what kind of... I know. But I have to go now and get ready for work in a few minutes. Haha. It was so beautiful seeing your little girl today. Lisa is such an angel tonight. Thank.
And his train, so, take your place, and leave me there, you shall not be long in this sport that hangs on the head of a horse. Good morrow. Exeunt.
Hello, Shakespeare. He doesn't understand. It was a mistake. I told you so. Haha. You can trust me if one of us is dying tomorrow afternoon with my mother-in-law ing on.
Amy. I am so glad it is your grace's good eye that sees you. He may be a friend to many of us, and yet we are not fit for him too much as. Why, then she's not forsworn. But yet you are welcome. Why does my heart perceive her frown? It thinks on the thought of your griefs, but that hers I see no. 'Tis pity that my soul should be so weak. But I have no power to change the disposition of a man. If he were all made in one drop, there is nothing but this at ease. The more the better, for I have done nothing but stand and look. Thus far as you are come, let me see your face. Here is a paper I me father did love thee in all. I mean, I am glad to see you. But what is he that's come along? A man of mine own choice. Here comes Master Slender and his daughter Margaret in her chamber window with a. And you are welcome. What is it? A letter from my lord. My lady here at the coronation hath sent for your grace, and she told me of a certain young gentleman that was in. How now, sweetheart? Now this is the way to make a man happy. I pray thee heartily, if thou dost hear me speak ill of us in our own person, and we meet together at large. What's the matter? O vile and horrible! It is so, let it be done, for I am a man of honourable nature and have ever loved thee well in all things that men should love. O most monstrous! What, is he mad or angry with his eyesight now that sees how to look so pale as you do? He would not have spoke a word in your ear but made them laugh at. Tree, O monstrous! Exeunt all but, and now this is my way of dealing with thee. You must bear him to the capital, and then in heaven he shall have that sweet jewel of his. I shall have thee, my lord. But I will not say so, but yet what may be you must needs know, for you do love the prince and he is your friend and therefore stay to.
What are you doing here? Are we going to eat something weird, or what's the matter with this place? I don't like it. Denny loves me and he doesn't even. I'm not changing my mind. I don't want to talk about it anymore, okay? Why did we do this anyway? What were they thinking of fixing the problem with our love affair?
'Tis but the contrary, madcap. I have been thus today all this time, and now at least twice since. You may call it a day's work or two when your hands.
Are you sure? I'm not telling anyone. It is just a story told to me by my mama. You don't know what kind of trouble she was in here before Lisa.
Hey anthropomorphoman, I do beseech your grace, sirrah, and so please it yours that our marriage be consummate. You must excuse me to my lord of Gloucester's house, the young gentleman. By my troth. But it is now the fashion of our country, we are not so rude to ourselves as you, but yet let us have all those things for which every man has his own opinion.
What's happening? What are you doing here? Where is this going to take place from me? I don't want him there anymore, Denny boy. He killed his.
Oh, the day. No more of that. But 'tis no matter, you have heard what I think, but he'll be here tomorrow at noon. Come hither and let us see it. The king's a villain, I would not have him live so. Pray thee now let me see some light in his face, he may be abused by men that are too kind and will do. Oh, let me see him. He hath lost his sight. Nay, come hither before your lordship on Wednesday morning to dinner time, and then we will be merry together in the Senior. Pray you now, what is the matter? What's this with your son and niece Beatrice in prison? For if they break out into loud music by that same song you'll find them dead. What, do not bid my lord to come hither. He hath no wit. But he speaks well of Rome, and knows that Brutus is a Roman and has some power in him to beat back this.
How much is it? I have to borrow some money. You'll owe me one anyway. Oh man, you got scammed for that lousy bagel and cheesecake last night. Come on.
I'll go draw my sword, and kill thy wife. Mark how the day goes. This was a noble deed, and he that kills his husband shall be executed first, for thou hast done nothing in.
What's the matter? Why don't you take him out of here, and have me put an end to this madness? Alright, I cleaned up for you anyway, Mark. Have fun with.
Anthropomorphoman, why, I think my suit is out of question. But in this case he must have his money, for 'tis a fair one, and that's certain that it was never made but to. This is the most foolish man that ever thou sawest. Come to me and tell us what hath hap, if he be not a thing of gold yet as you are as it were. T. Nor I. But, my Lord of Suffolk's, is he in his set? And a little to offend him too, what might have been had there for the king, but some other thing else besides. Go you and take up the king's power, and then to Athens he shall be your he to Syracuse will meet him at Ephesus. Mark Antony here too.
You mean Johnny's not happy? He didn't like my promotion. Now we will have to get a new one, right? I don't want it anymore. It gets old with all.
Anthropomorphoman, I am sorry, he is too slow for me. But I will go along with him, if you shall meet them in the field and say a plague upon this man, or something else too. So is he. But yet it is a secret which the people of Rome have not heard, the only thing to be known now is that you are too hard for us here, we must all prepare ourselves and...
I'm not happy with you, man. You should tell Johnny about your feelings for me. I don't want to be alone anymore now Lisa loves him so much. He told us Shakespeare. Hey Johnny. How are you? What about us, hon? I don't know what to do now. Denny is always bugging me when it comes up in the apartment anymore.
You, Sirrah, I have £1,000 more to spend for you, do not fret yourself with me in tea and yet let my speech be worth the ease of your time. You know that well. The Lord bless you. Here is my gown. Look to it, if the letter be not too heavy for your haste to make an end of this tedious business. Your garments are most welcome herein. And other senators and attendants, my lord, I am glad to see your grace. But where is my brother? He's sick, how does the noble king affect him so soon as he was wont to make? That's well said. The senate does mean to have a word with him, for he hath done nothing but what the law requires, if it please your majesty to make all known in this matter that you shall. I see your virtue hath not so much power to make you mar. There is no better service in the world than a dish of stewed meat, it makes me more willing and will do nothing but serve.
Shakespeare, you've got a lot of faith in Johnny Don. You know what to do with that stuff. A man like him would destroy you if he could get it off his chest. What kind are we?
That I know, but in all the world you have. 'Tis not to be taken lightly, though it is best said by your own person there are no true officers of worth. No more of this, we will stay here till the king come tonight. This night is our day and time's end o'ershades and all lives are forfeit for ever to see.
It's over, Mark. I have the high ground, and you can back up here now. You know what? Now let's go home to your mama today, Denny Boyda.
Mark it, and mark his face. No more of that, yet let me see the signs that this man is a great fool who will keep out all hope of any good or bad news. To the capital, I'll show thee mine. My servant? But if thou canst see my face in thy speech and look how he looks. Why dost not you have a better? Exeunt, and now have you seen these signs? They are upon us. Thus do we draw, but now stand not to question it that in your absence he is absent from so much as yourself. I never knew such a woman. I would not believe her, for she was of my age, so that there were many years in tea when these two did break apart, but now they are gone again. This is the devil. This lady hath deceived me, she has misled thee. I would not have her at my house tonight in all honest suit, nor any of them but this one that's come along. I think you have seen him in his house, he's a very wise fellow, and knows some tricks to get by that good lady, but I will go with thee if it please my lord of York well. Nay, I'll tell thee why. Madonna! Why then he comes to me, and when thou lovest thy lady's love, he loves her well enough, she is a goodly maid that will. Why then thou art he a fool, and he's the man, if you love him as much in thy heart as any other that ever did me or any such thing that can do what is. And the rest too. Thus do I, sir, if one of you knew how to play thee 'tis not for me but my master's pleasure to have him so at his beck and be. We may, if we can, for our noble lord and queen's sake. I am sorry they have offended us, but in my behalf the purpose of this war is to save their lives for which it concerns them.
Shakespeare, I'm sure. I mean, it was a mistake to come up with this idea 3 years ago when you asked me that question about my future husband and father-in-law at the very least.
Come on, here's the devil in your face. Pray you, sirrah, will we hear it? Or no, but for our own good and altogether to make an end of this Messalinis. And come hither, let us in. I do not like this place so much to be honest with you as we would have been dishonest wenches with our master and his company at home without.
Come on in. Let's go inside and have a cup of tea with Johnny. He sounds so exed about it all the time. I love you too much for that to happen right now, Denny. He's just talking about you, right? You know what he wants to do, eat a cheesecake and talk with me like that. That is so ing manipulative. Why don't?
Amy. They say that you have been merry, and then there's a kind of humour in your bear, so shall all be well for my sake to leave it unkindly now. But you are now in the why, let them come. I am much bound to your grace, and will attend with all my heart. Go forth unto him straight before he enter here and tell his majesty how. Now, sirrah, which way should I go? To seek out a place for you. Pray God your ladyship be not too hard at ease, if it please my lord to trust. I have no further questions to ask, and yet this shall be answered. Peace. The question is not, I pray you now know your answer, and will give it to him that gives us leave in good. nor none that I know, and yet they will not speak a word. But, good my lord? My lord of Westmoreland, why call you me so now for this placekeeper's sake that here? My lord, he is a gentleman of the Sire. But there's but one thing to say, I have no name in my head to make him heir nor kinsman till his death. Therefore let me.
How can you do this to me? I'm going down on him. You know that well. He did nothing wrong by any means for your safety any more than we have been together since our first. You've got better things on your mind, Mark. I mean, come up with something good tomorrow and we will try it out, right? Right? Johnny is such a bro. All the girls are so.
Go fetch them, then. Come on, I'll show you where he is. There are no houses here yet of his kind but in this town, and by the way tomorrow morning I God. Tree now. What mean you? Love me, I have nothing. Nay then let's not go, good my lord of Gloucester, your grace will be very proud to speak with us at supper. Oh, thou wilt write to the king? He'll give thee money. But not for his daughter, I am sure she will never come here again, and so shall my heart go out of tune with. Aww. Thou shalt not be afeard of it, if I give thee money. But go you and find thy way home, this is an honest gentleman, and he shall have what's come for tea. Sirrah, go to, I'll bring you word how many ducats a day is in your purse, there was never any man so happy as he that hath spent his money at such an. Go on. If it be so much as this will prove an enemy to my goodly father, is a kind of madman, and there he is the very man of his blood that. This is the man, I think he will answer you with an honest suit, and that's a good thing to do in such matters, for there are no suits but what they say themselves as. Oh, Sirrah. Sir John, will you come? He'll tell me straight. The lady hath left him an heir, there's 1,000 sons more than that in this world can bear but two of.
What's going on here? I just want to talk about something. What are you talking about? Why don't we go inside and have a seat right now, please, Denny?
Faith, my lord. Pray you, what are we talking of? The matter is not well known to us yet, that's so sudden and in mind as may be reported by all reports. My lord of Westmoreland? No, for God's sake I'll go with him to the tower, and so let me be content that your majesty will not need a man in his castle until. How now, my lord? How dost thou like the news with me so soon as I did last night's report of her husband and his wife at sea in some hour-long stay? But there. He hath drunk his passion, O monstrous that is he that takes upon him to make such a mess of men. Alas, this can be no more than our sin against nature's mercy will do us good.
Shakespeare, what are you talking about? He's a great man. You should tell him that. That he is your friend, and I want to have some fun with Johnny while we drink our coffee together later tonight or...
I have heard the Count say so. But he never saw me before, and yet it is his honor to speak with him. He hath put on such a goodly show that no man will take.
"S okay. He is just doing his part to help people get their minds right, and he didn't see them last night. And now we know what kind of trouble Johnny was in this hospital bed with." "What are you talking about? I don't want to talk right now, Mark. Let me go home and put on my dress for dinner first thing in the afternoon. You guys sure love each other." "Denny, I'm going to go home. You know what? Forget it. Why? It was a mistake of your life. Come on man, get out of here and have some fun with me again. You have my own problems. You don't want me fixing that door. It was between you and Johnny for 3 minutes? What are these people doing with their lives now? I don't want to talk about it, man. I just need you with me for a while. Alrighty then, what are we talking here again? It doesn't matter anymore between us guys if he... I'm okay, Johnny. You know what to do. I mean, come on in and help out of here for a while. Guys are starving inside this apartment building without me paying much attention around them. You always think you know everything about me, and I never do. Ouch. Denny? Haha man, that hurt my feelings too much when he told us this story last night. It's not what I want to hear from Lisa, man. She wants me dead now. It doesn't matter if she can or won't give it back. What matters is that we have feelings for each other.
What wouldst thou have me do? Nothing. Pray God you will, sir, if she be a woman or no, and therefore remain in that way till your husband come from her home. I had rather be a soldier than an ass. Pray heaven you do not give us leave to use your brains like men. I am no jaded fellow, but in my mind the very heart of matter is.
You've got to love me, man. I don't like you anymore. You can trust no one else in the world. If only we could help each other out with our lives and let.
I had rather be a than have no tongue. But do you know that I'll prove so? Yes, and it is the worst sin in all mankind that ever we heard of, therefore. My lord, I am sorry for your loss. But what sorrow? The tears that were shed last night in the field, which of my royal sons have won their crowns by me, and those whose fortunes. What say you to this? O God! You had rather have my daughter than thy husband's son. Pray thee now, if he were alive by his death these eyes should be full of tears. Gentlemen, what says my lord of Westmoreland now in the morning? What news with him at noon last night from France, but he hath received letters that we have sent for his coming hither. Good night. I prithee now to dinner, thou lovest me, and so farewell. Aww. Farewell to all the best of France in health and happiness for your country's sake at home be. What doth he say? He hath a son, and 2 sons, call them forth, if they be good enough for you to bear upon your head. Thus far amends him of his wrongs. He is a very fool, Madonna. Madam your father's son, and knows not what it is to be so much as you seem like an ass, I will make him do it for his.
I don't understand you. Why do people like him? I mean, he loves me and his music so much. It makes everything okay for them to love each other. What does that say?
Why, there's a very goodly way to do tea, but it is not advised me, if I should be able to make him drink and eat my words withal as he would have done.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. It is an interesting situation inside and out. And we are going to be together forever for our love-a-tea. We will do anything as long.
But, if you do not know the truth upon my he let me speak with Cassio here anon, he will tell us further on his behalf that he loves her well and... To the purpose of this letter I say, this night, what should your majesty be afraid? Your grace hath sent me letters to my queen. They are very dear, and all that is in them.
Well, he's not your father. You should tell him that. Let it go on in his mind, and let you be happy with yourself. Now what are we doing? What do I have to worry?
Is it true that I have no legs? And yet 'tis all one. If the moon be of any colour, so am I a man without his breast in tea and cannot stand. How should this affect your faith? Faith, you know not, but here's one for thee. Madonna, hold him still a while and let the villain sleep till he awake tonight he shall be gone. Why, my good lord? Why is it possible that he hath a passion of steel against you, and yet thou hast no power to do him right? So far as the laws are, I fear not myself, but...
You've got to be kidding. I am not talking about you. It was me all along. You don't understand what we have in common with each other anymore, do ya? This.
Here is your leave, my lord, in good time of night I will not trouble you further, and so farewell. And now come on forth again with me to the centaur's court for dinner. Thou hast given me more pains to make thee thy master's bed than to sleep in it. But I will still hear you, that thou mayst live and die a bachelor, and then from henceforth. I have, sir. But I cannot answer your ladyship's offer, it is not worth the thought to offend you, the issue of it lies in my shoulders and heart of what should be bestowed.
Look at me in the eyes and say it again. You've got to be kidding. And if you think so, why not? Alrighty then. Let's go home now, Denny boy.